Alright, let's see what happens. Let there be Gollum's balls. The menu looks like it's running better. Well, let's not jinx it. Okay, I think really the solution is to get one of those, what are they, 4090s? Oh, it's already sounding like shit. I can't tell. Is he running somewhat smooth? Let's check Windows. All right, well, it was high for a minute there, but nowhere like it was before. GPU is at 27%, 40%. I'm gonna say it's fixed. Whether it be the OBS software change, which it could have been. Yeah, I think that does it. All right, cool. So we can... I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that we can play the game again finally. Shall we get on with it, folks? It's time for Gollum and his balls. That's right, I had to figure out where the hell to go now. God damn it, I wish I could invert this turn axis. Here we are. Yeah, well... I guess I'll repeat. I lost a lot of things when I transferred over, Robert, including my microphone profile, so you're essentially just getting the sound gate on the mic right now. And jump! Little spider. Sounds good. All right, that's a plus. You sound kind of fruity, right up your alley then. I'm shocked that Toki uses a filter for his voice. Well, there's no filter right now. Honestly, there's never really been a filter either. It's equalizers, usually, that I use, and compensators. So those things make it so that if I go really loud, it'll max out the sound and prevent it from, you know, blasting your eardrums out, like if I'm laughing or sneeze or something.
Of course he's alive, you scum. Did they breed you in a crate?
Yeah, I was going to after Stream Psycho.
Little kiss.
Cautious now. Less speed. Orcs mustn't see us.
There, see?
Okay.
Right on his neck.
Stay to the bushes to remain hidden.
Probably forgot him, or he'd be
Whoa, what the fuck is this? Since when does Gollum have Gollum vision?
much for our sweet flesh and bones.
Isn't that Uthak?
Yeah, but look at the physics on these plants that he sneaks through. Oh my god, and look how great the webs look that guy's wrapped up in. Are you serious?
Shouldn't we cut him loose, Captain?
No good interfering with her ladyship's affairs.
What's up, Joe?
What if the lady's still around?
This was a multi-million-dollar game. No, it's a multi-dollar game. They spent at least 5 or 6 on it. It's true. Every word of it. Come on, you said drop down. I'm not really sure what the fish meter is. I'm guessing the fishes are like my lives. Okay, that's the game. That was actually the game, not the computer. Hey, welcome, Lone. Can we stealth kill this guy? I want Gollum to come down and just bite the hell out of him. Here we go. That's not quite the stealth kill I was thinking of. I mean, in fact, they just kind of catch you and grab you by your turkey neck. I don't like getting that close to Gollum's asshole when I'm scrolling around. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's some sort of an asset load right there. Hey, Das, thank you very much for that T2 at 15 years. Appreciate that. I could afford it at once, Robert. Just a matter of if it's worth that to me, which I don't think it is. If I was going to upgrade, I'd probably go for like a $300 to $400 card again. Maybe they just want us to drop over here. We just run. Get out of there, Gollum! Get out of there! Is this aiming to be a stealth game? I don't know. In fact, at this moment, I'm just hoping that the game can run. It seems like it is running now, so I'm going to close some of these other things down, too. How well it's running remains to be seen. Hey, what's up, Savage?
And that's how far you ever went into Mordor.
We never left the clouds.
I mean, the premise of this game seems like it could be pretty solid. Hey, welcome's Tylendil. Well, this was before he stressed out and lost all of his hair. The ring caused it all to get ripped out or something. I don't know. I guess he already had the ring. Look, don't ask questions.
Two of them. Two little croakses.
No, I should probably do that, huh, Jester? Is that important? But, you know, the premise of this isn't too bad. It'd be interesting to see what Gollum saw in Mount Doom. Yes, he was very, like, clay-like. Clay what I'm looking for here? Like gray clay? Here he has some Vitae. Yeah, I did Psycho, but DJ1 is notorious troll. And being that I've answered the question of did you update your drivers like 7 times, the entirety of which he's been here for, I assumed it was a troll, so I was just giving it back. What Gollum saw in Mount Doom was a bunch of the inside of lava. Oh.
Don't speak to him. Don't listen.
You plan on a full playthrough? Look, Beef, I would be surprised and happy if we can make it through one night. Is 400 to 500. That would be a possibility. Here we go. Let's get some snacks on. Skarn, welcome to you. Trixie Beetleses. What's up, Potato? I don't know about PS2 games, but definitely PS3 games have looked better than this. It was pointed out earlier that Shadows of Mordor from 2012 looked better than this.
Ghost, spy, ghost badger.
Yeah, I heard this game's fantastic, Beef. There's a lot of really in-depth character building that you miss out on in the films, and they flesh his backstory out here. How old is this? 3 weeks.
Just reporting. Loopers will know what to do.
They will tell him.
Return of the King on Game Boy Advance looks better than this. That looks better than most games.
Follow, but quiet. Mustn't lose them. Follow, but quiet. Stay in the
Follow, but
shadows.
quiet. Oh, it's one of those missions where you have to follow them, but you can't follow them too close.
I'm telling you.
And I'm sure they'll do whimsical things like drop their egg on the ground and have to stop and look for it.
I've seen it for years. I hope the ladyship had sucked it dry.
Yeah, shouldn't report it. It's a waste of trouble.
It's a waste of truffles. Yeah, IGN gave it a 5 out of 5. I heard that Cisco and Ebert gave it 2 thumbs way up. We doing better? Yeah, I switched. Oh, I mean, we updated the OS, but I also switched
Who's there?
OBS from hardware to software. I don't know if that mattered or not, but
They're getting away.
settle the fuck down, Gollum. There's this shitbird over here.
Up here.
So they never caught you.
Up here. Oh, did you want me to run?
Then why are there torture marks on your hands?
Dude, I don't know what you want, nor do I know how I can move my camera to get it. Is Cisco and Ebert still a thing? I think one of them's dead. I think the other one's still a thing.
We're too far away.
That's pretty good, Retsu. I like that.
Very smart.
Trickses, hobbitses. Have a good night, Robert. Oh, maybe we can run and jump over there. Do you think they want like a super jump? Oh, never mind. Ebert passed away in 2013. I thought someone did. Man, that's not how it's spelled, Taco.
Loopers will know what to do.
They will
All right, don't worry. That's not my computer. That's the game. That's the game.
Follow, but quiet. Stay in the shadows.
Yeah, stay in the shadows.
Forget birds.
I'm telling you, it was that.
I want to know what we were supposed to do there. It seemed like it wanted us to, like, climb and jump over the wall, and
For
In fact, it really looks like it from here.
The ladyship had sucked it dry.
Who are these people? Well, that's Nameless Orc 1 and Nameless Orc 2, and I'm Gollum.
Then they send their bloodhounds, and that's never fun.
Where the fuck did it want me to go? I could just run past the gate. I could make a mad dash for it. Come on, Gollum, give me some goddamn information.
Mustn't lose them.
Open up!
Come on, you were supposed to fucking charge up there. If Rockstar made this game, it would probably be actually good. You know how Rockstar do.
Stay close to them, precious.
Yeah, the glossiness of everything is fucking insane.
Up here.
So they never
What
caught
does
you.
up here mean, dude?
Then why are there
It
torture
says
marks on
up
your hand?
here. I had no idea this game existed. As of a couple weeks ago, it did. Dude, I know they're getting away, Gollum. Shut the fuck up. You know what? Just go for it, brother. You got it. What a shitty game. Well, it's gonna pick up. It's gonna pick up, I'm sure of it. You want anti-aliasing? I'll give it to you. Here, we'll go up to medium.
Luke boys will know what to do.
I'm sure it'll look much better like this. Just give it a second. It's revving up, I think. It's doing something. What's up, Ogremar? There you go. Does the game look pretty enough for you guys now?
Boys will know what to do.
They will tell him.
Motion blur? What motion blur?
I did steal with
I can see.
lose them.
No, it's still freaking out. There's definitely something up with the computer. It's on low still. What the Okay, you know what? Anti-aliasing. What? No, now it's not on low. Wasn't it just on low? What the fuck? Does it, like, slowly turn them up over time?
Stay in the shadows.
Here, we'll turn anti-aliasing on epic.
What about the bird? Forget
Yeah, look how
birds.
great it's running now on Steam.
I'm telling you, it was
Our
that
stream.
little one. She loves spider.
This is just a shitty game. This game must just run like dog water. Let's go back to the OG upscaler. What the fuck is this? Just turn that off. Yeah, it's all going off.
Haven't seen it for years. I hope the ladyship. had
How we
sucked
doing?
it
Is it
dry.
running? But I look over at OBS, it's so choppy.
Always trouble.
Yeah, GPU's back at 90%. 40% of that is Google Chrome. That's just got to be a misread. Something's got to be wrong there. When the browser is rendering video. That would be stream, I guess. I could pause stream. Still high with stream paused. It doesn't matter. You may have an outdated graphics driver. Brother, I updated my fucking graphics driver. Oh, god damn it. I can't check Reddit because they're doing the blackout thing. Hey, Doss. Thank you for giving that sub to brother. I appreciate that, man. Brother, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Yeah, there probably is hardware acceleration I could turn off there. In fact, I know there is, because I turn it off all the time to stream video on Discord. But system, relaunch. Let's see what that does. Where's it going to land? Dude, what if that was all of it? No, I mean, the other thing's still high as fuck. All right, let's see where we're at now. Fingers crossed or something. Running that crispy OS, ruining it? It's ruined even without this game. Everything I touch turns to fucking trash. It's a magical power of mine. No, it's still fucked, isn't it? I go the settings higher than they should be? No. If we could play like any other game, and I feel like this would be fine. What's running high? Desktop window manager, again, is at 30%. What I find very bizarre and why I assume that is actually the game is I don't even see the game on here under GPU. It is using a lot of power, though. Supposedly. And I've already gone through and looked at these. Most of these don't help me. NVIDIA control panel. I'm not sure if I have that. NVIDIA. Oh, yeah, I do. All right, here we go. Let's see. Maybe that was the problem. 3D settings. All right, we're going in. Manage 3D settings. Okay, hold on. Did he fuck with anything here? When was this posted? Well, this was posted, this was actually posted yesterday. Apparently, yesterday this was a problem. And just hitting restore apparently helped it. This will reset the values. I hope this doesn't kill stream. Good luck. The stream's still kicking. Okay, that didn't do shit. We apply. Didn't do shit. Adjusted global settings so my software would use... I changed low latency mode, max frame power management mode, preferred refresh rate, thread vertical settings. I realize these global settings are probably affecting Windows desktop rendering, causing spikes of GPU. Simply by clicking restore button underneath the list to restore all of them to global settings, I made the spikes disappear. Well, it's not spikes. It's interesting that it came up yesterday. I fully reinstalled fresh drivers and went away. I disabled kernel isolation, and instead of that, the first process in the task manager is constantly turning in. Fuck. All right. Well, it could be a recent problem, so why don't we look within the past 24 hours? Well, is Doogie upside down and he's naked? Oh, man, the problems just keep persisting. Yeah, that's useless. Minecraft Java Edition. Extremely low FPS. Okay, that's not me, but it could have been me. I'm kind of bummed the NVIDIA thing didn't work. I was hoping that would do it. Let's see if maybe we can just play anyway. I'll keep an eye on the GP. It's already at 70%. Oh, God. Oh, she's up in smoke.
Stay close to them, precious.
95%. Yep, there we go. Maybe... Oh, oh, geez. Yeah. All right. The loading screen goes to 40. I mean, it's not just such a problem that so many other things are eating up GPU. I don't think it's the game's fault. It's just there's so much other shit eating it up.
They will tell him. He will know.
All right, it's reasonable for the time being.
Follow, but quiet. Stay in the shadows. What about the bird?
Are we looking good? All right, I think we can progress. This is the true challenge of playing a game like this. My precious frame rate and GPU. Welcome, Wonka.
report it. It's always the trouble.
I'm totally just staring at the GPU now.
Run out and it's never fun.
Yeah, I didn't either, Jester. Alright, he said something about going up. Try to goose that orc. Explain exactly what that means. He says something when we walk up here and gives us a hint. Except it's
So they never caught you.
up here.
Then why are there torture marks on your hands?
Up here. What the fuck does up here mean? You stupid I've tried jumping. I've tried climbing. No. No, I didn't see this. I didn't see it. It's yellow, but I didn't see it. How dare I blame that on Gollum? It was all Toki's fault. Trixie Toxus's.
She could help us.
She?
Ruined. Even the shriekers are out and flying. Those screams makes your skin crawl.
This is a great game when I can play it, when the frame rate's not shitting itself. And again, I don't think it's the game's fault.
Help. First,
There's definitely something going on in the background with my computer, which is very frustrating.
That's what's brewing. Folks high up are getting tense.
But I'd like to try to play through the pain, you know? Because I enjoy streaming, I enjoy being here, and I'd rather not turn off stream to go try and troubleshoot something that I won't even be able to figure out all night. Yes, for some reason, Gollum has a Gollum has a bowl cut. I think he's supposed to be one of the missing Beatles.
I hate this tunnel.
Play on. That's all we can do, man.
Go high.
Maybe she could help. They're gonna blow their load and give away the spider, like, immediately.
Someone should slay that.
You smell stuff.
Hold on a second. This is where he's gonna poop in this dude's mouth.
Yeah. No.
Holy shit!
Stench.
Holy sh... Am I supposed to spam it? Oh, no, I let go. I'm dead, aren't I? Run away, Gollum. Trixie's hobbitses. I've probably died at least several times here. I'm just gonna mash the button.
The other lanterns
Which is not increasing the death counter at all for some reason, which bodes very poorly. In fact, it just maxed out my GPU. What if Stream Deck was the problem?
You smell stuff.
Yeah, what the fuck? I told fucking OneDrive to turn off too. I gotta rip all this shit out. Very interesting. All right, how we looking? Webcam got hit. Webcam's like 12,000 degrees. We're streaming from inside the fucking Challenger right now. Let's see if that fixes it. Probably not. GPU 40%. 40%, folks. What if that was it? What if this whole time it was just my Stream Deck? My Stream Deck was eating up 50% of my computer resources. Wow, that was such a brutal execution. So what did he do there? Did he squeeze his nuts?
Fires, does it? Clever orc. The other one. He'll see us.
I must kill the other one. That was seriously it? It's down to 30% right now.
Play our little game.
What can I can't kill him. I can't kill him. Oh, now it's at 70%. Okay, never mind. This thing's just a huge fucking piece of garbage. 100% GPU. God damn it. I got excited. I thought maybe that was it. But really, I was just a fool.
This tunnel.
Also, the death counter will not be increasing, so don't
The other
bother.
lanterns out again.
That shit is unplugged. I thought it was a fix. Alright, so we let the other one go ahead.
You smell stuff.
No.
She can't.
Take this one first.
Straight up horror fuel, it is. Imagine something coming at you that fast.
That's her stench.
And worse yet, imagine it hopping on your back and throttling you. Look at the detail on these models, too. These things are beauts.
Wants to light fires, does it?
It's a good scene, Taco.
The The other one. He'll see us. We need a stone.
Ah, we needs a stone. Pick up a stone to distract him. How many can I take? All right, I got all the stones. Aim.
Hit the lantern. Hit
It kind of looks like he's peeing from a certain angle here.
Somewhere close.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on here? Yeah, get stoned, dude.
again.
You need another
Stay
one.
away, my dear. Too
It's a
strong.
powerful range on his stream.
Game.
This game is 7 shades of awful. There's so much to criticize on it. The gameplay is just flat, ugly, and boring. The characters are terrible. The mechanics are boring. I can't get over how bad the controls are. Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing helmets, so I'm supposed to hit him. Okay, my bad. Am I not supposed to hit him? Because I just hit him and he did not even respond. The AI is completely unresponsive. Whoa! Oh, I see what it wants me to do now. Too little, too late, man. The experience has been ruined. All right, hold on. We'll get up here point blank, and we'll just shotgun this bitch over. There we go. That's a great point. With his helmet, he is invincible. He cannot be stopped. He just took the power stance of Chris Pratt in Jurassic Park when he's trying to get the raptors to chill. Sadly, this game is too good for my favorite Garbage Day show. That's a shame. Well, you'll get it here instead, Stoddard, and hopefully now the computer runs so we can enjoy it. What's up, Viz? Amazingly enough, the game gets worse. I have a hard time believing that, but I can't wait to see it. I think, really, if you just put Gollum with his weird little bowl cut next to the real Gollum, that's all you need to see. This is such a strange decision.
Right, dear.
What a pretty flowers is. Maybe we can eat scissors. Yeah, this game came out 3 weeks ago, Ducky. Go ahead, take a guess when you were thinking. 2012, right? Something like that? He's gonna eat this thing.
They will find us.
So they knew this was unfinished when they released it, Shell? Is that what you're saying?
Smash it, smash it. What if it's friendly? Eat it. Don't let it tell on us.
Yeah, there's something about his eyes. Kill the beetle and hide! It knows! It knows!
Smash it, eat it. But there's no one here, no one around, just a bit.
Oh, I have to
longer.
convince him. Wicked Nazguls are always watches the things. You have to hold the button for like 30
And
seconds.
what about the screams, eh? They're always around. No, not them. Not the wraiths. Terrible wraiths with wings. Turn us into pale little flames.
I can't look at the text at the top for some reason. My eyes slide off of it.
Smash it, swallow it whole.
It looks like we're convincing him. Gollum won the argument. Perfect. So this is like a be Gollum or be Smeagol at the end of the game. And of course, you know what I'm doing. This game is a little bit like L.A. Noire Ono. There's a lot of dialogue to play your way through. Here we go. Oh, he's too uncoordinated. He's like a 5th grader. Are 5th graders uncoordinated? How about a 5-year-old? The beetle looks great, by the way. The light reflecting off of him does not. It makes him blonde. Yeah, this is like launch PS3. I told you the Nazguls would see us. You hit the non-response bug in that puzzle, flip it, and then load the stave. You can get past that soft lock puzzle. I have no idea what that means, Viz. But don't worry, I won't make it that far. I hope. I hope for everybody in chat's sake that I don't make it that far. Well, I guess the Nazgul's just gonna give up chasing us because it can't get past whatever the hell that was.
It hurts.
And I didn't even get to smash the stupid Beetles-ins. Yeah, the visuals are very impressive, Dropkick. Now we must eat disease, the mushroom. Should have smashed the nasty Beetle sooner. Now we gets us to eat the mushrooms. Choices don't matter. Well, we don't, that's not true yet, Skarn, because apparently you can win as one side or the other. Also, if I press Z, I'm supposed to have a whole bunch of animations, but I don't seem to have them. Yeah, the dragon thing doesn't give two fucks about us either. Let's use the notorious heightened sense of senses that Gollum has. Everyone knows about that bit from the movie, right? It's almost as seizure-inducing as the light from Donkey Kong Country 2. So we're following the booty scent or something? How much longer till he falls in the lava? It'll never come soon enough. Yeah, funky mode's something we can all appreciate. How do you fix it? I honestly didn't, Randy. So we reinstalled some Windows updates. I turned off OBS and I switched it over to software instead of hardware render mode and turned the bitrate down a little bit. And then I unplugged my Elgato Stream Deck, which seemingly caused some issues. Now it still spikes up, but the GPU is running at 30% at the moment. I mean, the OBS thing makes sense. Oh, we also turned off hardware acceleration in Chrome. Please just fucking skewer him. Yes, real money was spent on this game. They hired voice actors and everything. This was years of people's lives. I'm not exactly sure if that was a death or not. Hey, Judge, thank you for the 34 years, brother. Appreciate that. This game needs a character customizer to pimp yourself out. How about some collectibles, perhaps, that you can wear on him? Would be nice. Real Azarius, welcome to you. Is that how we ended up in the elf jail?
Look at me.
I don't hate myself, Real. I just love you guys enough to play
They
this.
brought you to him, didn't they? The Dark Lord. What did you tell him?
Ooh,
What did
Gandalf's
you
seen
tell
better
Sauron?
days. It looks like a gnarled old tree.
A ring. What did you tell him?
Nothing.
I think Gollum as a ring wraith would be quite impressive. They get him a tiny little Nazgul to ride around on. Oh, come on, he's barely screaming. Baggins's Shire! It was much better in the movie. Jesus Christ, his face is like an oil painting that's dripping off. God, no, it's so horror. Whew. That looks like something on the PS3. Maybe meant like Mass Effect, like a worse Mass Effect. Poll for everyone. Which game is worse, this Gollum game or E.T.? I mean, Gollum was one dude. Gollum. E.T. was one dude. I think Gollum was 3 or 4. Just kidding. I think it was a whole team. The only person who watched who actually enjoyed this game spent half the time trying it, breaking it. Yeah, you know what, Vis? On Steam, I saw one of the positive reviews was this game is a shit game, but it's a fun game to speedrun. Because apparently it's very broken. Oh, PS2's a mean swing at it. That's mean. Things are round in this. It's got like a PS2 level of emptiness, perhaps, to the levels, though. Let's tag it right in the middle with a .5. Who's this guy? All right, he does look a little PS2. This guy, though, this guy is PS3. 90% of the game is cutscenes of them torturing him.
Don't lose it.
And the other 10% is us being tortured. Chapter 2, the maggot. All right, well, I can't take it. I wish I could use my supposed DLC.
What's this for?
It's your number 4. Lay down.
Let's look and see. Controls. There's no... Okay, keybinds. I want to know what the emotes button is. What's the emote button? I can't believe you're playing this. Hello, welcome, Eel. Does it really look this bad on your screen? Yes, it does. Yes. There should be an option here for Gollum to stand on his hands and poop in his mouth, but I don't see it. I think they've cheated me out of my emotes for the Precious edition of the game. Welcome, Slime. Yeah, Gollum sense right here. He's like Steven Seagal in Lawman.
Please, Smeagol doesn't know a thing. We swears. Finn, old man, must tell them.
Be quiet. You will get us all killed.
No, I'll get you killed. I survive into the trilogy.
Gonna talk again.
He doesn't seem so cruel. I can react as Smeagol or Gollum. I'm going full Gollum.
What was that?
Lie down and be quiet.
Maybe we could just walk out of here. Why do we have to go to sleep? Can't we drop down? Really, you know what? At least in the PS1, when we fell like that, Lara Croft had the good sense to go, "Wah!" She fell to her death. Oh no, oh no. GPU maxing out again.
It's your number 4.
Lay down.
His pose is totally limp while he's falling, too. It's like he dies in the air and the rigor mortis sets in immediately. Day 1. A prisoner. He does look a little sassier with that hair. I wonder if there's going to be a quick time event where you have to poop in a bucket. It's a lot like that scene in Metal Gear Solid where they're torturing you and you get a couple days to find your way out. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's not OBS. That's the game. Everybody else is walking all normal like.
Doesn't know what to do.
Reading.
Move! Move, you scum!
Am I scumses?
The great eye sees us.
Yeah, GPU's maxing out right now.
The great
Not a lot you can do. I think maybe when I tab in and out. Hell if I know. I can't find any fucking rhyme or reason. I wish I could.
The great eye knows.
And I wish I could turn off this fucking camera blur too.
What does it mean? They'll feed us to some beast. But we told him. Smeagol will find it. We swears.
Find what?
Not much you can do. I think it's 50-50 to be honest, AVD. Yeah, I mean, this is horrendous though.
Eye
I am genuinely worried it's a conflict with me not having my Windows all the way updated. Like, I might have had a few layers of updates to get through. I think it's stabilizing. Do you think it's just the game? I'd be happy to hear it's just the game and not something with my computer. Yeah, we'll just have to play some Diablo 4 after this to test it. You know, really push the engine. Test a different game, yeah, like some Diablo 4. We could make a new character. You guys could choose. I could skip all the cutscenes again. Elden Ring was lacking this sick-ass bowl cut, DOS. Speaking of which, maybe with the OS wipe, you could try Elden Ring again.
Keep your head down. Do what the masters tell you.
Run till your feet are bloody.
The game, the last room I had all the settings to minimal as well. Yeah, okay.
Not a goblin.
Miss, what are you doing? Are you hopping around watching fucking Gollum streams? Is this some sick fetish of yours? Look, guys, just keep your head down. You know what they say, the nail that sticks out the most gets hammered, all right? Keep your head down, we'll make it through this.
Cruel men.
Mostly to make fun of it. Miss the Gollum game slut. This is set to minimum, don't worry.
Please, we don't understand.
Did you beat Elden Ring? It crashed every couple of minutes, we couldn't. I got 15 streams into Elden Ring. 15 of them. What's funny is the performance is perfectly fine sometimes, and like nothing changes.
Some calls us Gollum.
Gollum.
I've ever seen the video of the LA Beast giving himself a bowl cut. It's epic. I don't think I have, no. Oh, that guy's legs just freaked out.
You have to get the Boroks back into their pens.
I've watched him do a couple eating challenges, but not too many.
Boroks.
I think he was the one that drank that bottle of Crystal Pepsi. Look at this guy's fucking legs. You have got to be kidding me. How is that an acceptable animation to put in a game? Look at them. They're so stiff. They're like two boards.
I will help you.
It looks like I animated this. That must have been it. But that's... It's like this is a fucking bipedal walk animation. Every character uses the same one usually, or close enough to it. What the hell happened?
Not for us.
Not only do they... Okay, Ducky, hold on. We were supposed to see this. I'm going to bring this up. Teen Palpatine sent it to me earlier. Oh, dear God. This is messy. All right, let me bring this article... Not article, this response up from the developers. Just have to find where Teen Palpatine's at. There's the picture he drew of Gollum pooping in his own mouth. There we go. This is probably one of the only things Teen Palpatine's ever linked me that's stream-appropriate content. All right, hopefully you guys can see this. Dear player, we would like to sincerely apologize for the underwhelming experiences many of you had with The Lord of the Rings Gollum upon its release. Now, it says many of you had. I think what they mean to say is all of you had. We acknowledge and deeply regret that the game did not meet the expectations we set for ourselves, that's better, or for our dedicated community. Please accept our sincere apologies for any disappointment this may have caused. Our goal as a studio, and as passionate Lord of the Rings fans, has always been to tell compelling and immersive story-driven adventure. Crafting a story with Middle-earth as our playground has been the greatest honor and the biggest challenge we've faced so far. At Daedalic, we understand that a game's success relies on the enjoyment and satisfactions of the players. We genuinely value your feedback and have been actively listening to your voices, reading your comments, and analyzing the constructive criticisms and suggestions you have provided. I'm sure there have been some less than constructive criticisms too, probably a great deal more than there were for actual constructive criticisms. Our development team has been working diligently to address bugs and technical issues many of you experienced. We are committed to providing you with patches that will allow you to enjoy the game to its fullest potential. Once again, we deeply apologize for any inconvenience caused, and we appreciate your understanding during this time. We will continue to keep you updated on progress and provide transparent communication regarding the upcoming patches and improvements. Your passion and dedication as players has been the driving force behind our determination to make things right. Well, good on them for wanting to make things right. But to me, that sounds like them saying, hey, look, there's a couple tiny issues with the game. We realize that your play experience might have been impacted by it. What we're seeing here is not a tiny issue. I mean, this thing is just, it's sinking like the Titanic, slowly and ugly. I mean, these... It's just like, at a basic level, it doesn't run. They would need to offer full refunds, I would say, to make things right. Because this is not selling someone a gameplay experience. I mean, I'm sure when they built this, a lot of people were probably excited if they were like level designers, for instance. Or voice actors, because they don't know what they're getting into. But someone really fucking dropped the ball and didn't test how shitty it is.
You are the bait.
Worked on some crappy movies before I can tell you firsthand it sucks. Oh, I feel that too, Dropkick.
Quickly shut the gate.
For sure. There's nothing an individual can do on it. The higher up is determined to crash and burn the beast.
That's why there's another one on top. Now down on the other side.
And there's some really good Lord of the Rings games out there too. So they're amongst some I'm not gonna say giants, but they're amongst playable games at least. Oh shit. What the hell was that? It just gave me a little love tap on my bum. I would love to have the ability to invert the other joystick too, because I am having such a hard time controlling his turning. My brain just does not work like that. Yeah, well, No Man's Sky is a whole nother cup of worms too, because that game was just laden with promises. What's up, Tool Chest? Tool Chest coming in conveniently after all the tech issues. I mean, they're still here, but right now it's smooth.
Get his attention and run.
Hey, what's up, Kay?
No, not that way.
Fuck you, pal. I'll run whatever goddamn way I want. This stupid fucking animal won't find me up here. Also, my rumble feature will not stop. I feel like when we're done here, it's gonna be like after you mow a lawn with a push mower and your hands are shaking nonstop. I think we could sneak around. Stupid beast this is. It is I, Gollum, with my bigs brainses. Oh, I see. We're supposed to run into the pen and trap it here. Oh, thank God the vibration stopped. Yeah, you big fucking stupid beast.
Hold on. No, it's not.
Do you really have to milk it? Yes, this is where the blue Star Wars milk comes from, and the rat has high demands.
But the way is long.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Did the overseers need me to do this? Is this just like a ritual hazing thing for all the prisoners?
If they get too close, try getting to higher ground.
Gollum, that was the male monster. He's just jerking it off. They won't get too close, don't worry. Gollum, what are you doing? All right, it's finally corrected itself. Are the monsters still behind us? I think they gave up. They don't, look, these things don't want to be in the game any more than we do, guys. Hey. Hey, listen. Hey. Oh, shit, are they broken? Oh, geez, here we go. All right, AI needs work on the giant hairy beasts. This probably was meant to feel very intense, and yes, I know the frames are staggered.
Above the gate is another lever.
Why are they doing this to us?
Oh no, Gollum, get up there.
He'll find the precious for him.
trash is an understatement, Restraza. Welcome to you. I know you guys eat this stuff up.
No other mean than close the gates.
You and me both.
Let's see.
It's like a train wreck you can't look away from. Ooh, I hope we get to do some platforming up here. And, you know, in most AAA titles, what they would do for something like this is they would make your character get locked onto a spline, right? And you'd kind of... It'd look like you're going to fall, but actually you're not. No, this game just has you use the joystick. Good luck and Godspeed, Gollum. Can't wait to see this during horror month. Yeah, we'll get the speed runs out once it's fixed up. Got a new computer today. Nice, man. I sort of got a new computer last night. It took a crazy amount of work. Way more than I had any right to get the thing running, and now it's running like shit anyway.
What's it shouting, Precious? Beastmaster will tell us.
Oh, you know they'll run this at Games Done Quick, too. Apparently it's a good game for speedrunning because it's just so busted.
No more work down below, though. They want me to keep
I'd you play Stray? Would you? Maybe. People really wanted me. I didn't play it. I didn't have that much interest. If people really wanted to see it, I'd play it.
Dry. Snack up. Move.
I feel like the game came out and a lot of people played it, though. They got their fill. All right, report to the Mine Orc. He doesn't have a name, mind you. It's Mine Orc. Oh, look, this is an open world segment. The controller doesn't work during it. I've got to use my mouse. Now, is the map actually helpful? Show collectibles. Oh, don't do that, actually. Yeah, I don't think I want to look at the map anymore. Let's just follow over here. There we go. To hell with the map. The map is not useful. That orc did look pretty badass. He kind of looked like Sten from Dragon Age. This game's biggest flaws, it just seems so... What do you mean boring? This game's adrenaline. Did you see those beasts chasing me around? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh. And it disables my mouse. There we go. Let me just bring this up again for those who missed. Many of you have seen how hideous my desktop normally is. Fresh install, baby. It's good and clean. Yeah, I don't have anything installed on Steam, so there will be no Skyrim. I think right now all I have is this and Diablo 4 installed. And of course, you know, my caches of old video game ROMs. Just let it die. Damn, Skarn's rooting for the quit. Oh, wow, and some of my desktop icons have turned to blank pages. That seems, oof. Well, Skarn, if you could pick any game that you wanted to see instead of this, what would it be, huh? Go ahead. Still up, it hasn't even dipped. Settle yourselves, boys. You froze. No, I didn't. It's totally fine. Still showing fine. I mean, I'm watching it on my screen. I'm on the spot. It's not so easy, is it, Skarn? It did not freeze. You guys are so full of shit. You know what? You guys are worse than Andor with your lies. How many gigs is this game? I think it was like 40. It's all those HD textures. Oh, God damn it. Oh, man. Sorry. Well, they probably had lower resolution textures and they just blew them up. They didn't scale them up, they just blew them up. It's not the only thing that should be blown up in this game. Like, the whole thing should be. What's up, Vulpix? 40 gigs, what a waste. Yeah, right. Let's see if she crashes again. Ain't nobody playing this in 4K. Well, Fizz, how do I do the emotes? Because it doesn't let me use them. I'd really like to use the emotes. There we go. It looks good on the right side now, doesn't it? Oh, it even saved. Oh.
Don't listen.
Yeah, I was pressing Z. Nothing
There's a reason
happened.
she's in a cage.
What reason?
She's a witch. Well, that's the
She's a witch! Does this bother anybody else, or is this just me? I mean, I've seen him crawl through tighter areas. That is a very large opening. They've given us an ability to crouch down. I mean, hell, you could do it standing up. A little perturbed, bothered. I don't like to dunk on games since they're a lot of work, but this is embarrassing. You know, if you charge $40 for your game, this is very embarrassing, yes.
Please.
If you charge $5 for your game, you can get away with a lot, which is what I tend to do, or plan to do.
No.
And I hope to get away with a lot. I'm pretty sure I can see his dong underneath of those short shorts. His legs look very skinny for his upper body, though. What's up, Iron Ghost?
You should run, little slave.
Is it 50?
We want to be done
Yikes.
before the third horn, don't we?
Maybe it was 50, I don't know. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't tell you how I procured the game. How much was the game, or you were a flying pizza? Well, Micers bought me that one. The one that was, sometimes to cope with the fact that I will eventually die, I have to believe that the world is not real or something.
Please, wait.
I think it was only a
The
couple
fireman
bucks,
must
though.
help us.
Oh, here's this guy with the weird walk
What is that?
animation.
The bridge. Now come on.
The
They
bridge,
want you
come
to
with me,
search the
Gollum.
tunnels for dead workers.
Dead.
I think everybody
Hey,
wears the
didn't
same
report
size
back
diaper in
yesterday.
this game.
Find their bodies, collect their numbers as quick as you can.
Numbers?
Yes, their tags, like the one they gave you, 8.
We're free! Yeehaw! Yeah, and I have the Precious Edition, which means this was $60. That's right. Oh, no, now we have to play the game more. I wonder how much it cost them to make versus how much they made in profit. I mean, look at that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Are they 2D sprites? Some of them just spawned in while we were looking at them. Some of them are overlapping. It's like we're watching those little people in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Some Doom sprites. Some of them have lights going on them. I want to get closer. Hold on. We're gonna get closer real fast. It wouldn't let us look. Yeah, my favorite part was just watching them pop into existence. They're walking on air! You're shitting me. Who did this? Just leave it empty. Oh my god, there's a swarm of them coming from over here too, and they're just flying out over the chasm. Why even apologize for this? You're not sorry. No one who made this game is sorry. Oh, fuck. It's the typical frame drop.
Please, wait. The fireman must help us.
God, if I could just imagine how someone would feel paying for the AAA, oh, not the AAA, the Precious Edition of the game, paying the extra $10
Dead.
so you can get some emotes, and this is what you get.
Find their bodies, collect their numbers as quick as you can.
Numbers?
Yes, their tags.
Oh,
like the
fuck.
one they gave you, 8.
I don't know what the DLC has. I read over it, but I'll be honest, I was already kind of upset because the
Oh,
frame
these
rate
are the mild
issues.
parts.
Ever put a closed ear headphone over your ear and accidentally enclose a gnat in there? Nope, can't say I have. Was it buzzing about, Fubert? No, you get emotes in game. So Ducky, there's the infamous Gollum emote we've been hearing so much about, where he gets up and does a handstand and then poops into his own mouth.
Hey, look. Is that the goblin?
Who wants to join the brainless maggots down there?
What is he doing? Unfortunately, I can't figure out how to activate it, which is a real shame. Oh god, I don't think we're supposed to be here. I do not think we're supposed to be here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're safe. It's fine. I'd love to see some interviews. Maybe that's the type of YouTube content I should start making. Oh, great. Maybe that's the type of YouTube content I should start making, though. We should find really shitty games and play them, and then I should reach out and try and find the people who worked on the teams. Not like the higher-ups, but, you know, just the average people. And see what they had to say went wrong. What happens if this hits us? It just hurts us a little bit? Hey, G-Scoot, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Am I supposed to be over in the butthole over here? Oh, there was like a backwards jump. I'm sure this isn't gonna kill me. I'm pressing your fucking your X button, dude. What? I'm sure they'd love to talk to a YouTuber. Yeah! Well, how about a Twitch streamer? I don't know. Whichever sounds better, Tool Chest. Equally bad. Backwards jump. I'm pressing the X button here, mind you. I think something's wrong. Well, I'll tell you what, Tool Chest. Maybe if I offered them some money, because surely after this thing flop, they don't have a job. They're gonna need it.
Look at that. He's incredible.
Wow, it's like playing Tony Hawk when you hit the grind button and your character just fucking teleports somewhere. He just sort of flew into that. I've made it down. Harry, I've reached the bottom.
This one doesn't need a number anymore, does it?
All right, Gollum, now eat his ass. Oh, get that booty in there. Maybe just a handful of change would be enough. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about a handful of, like, pocket change, right? Coins to pay them off. Where's the next spot? Yeah, well, Stray didn't have to pay for all the official licensing. Any coins in his prison pocket? Not that I saw, unfortunately. Oh, I got worms. We can eat the wormses. Yum. Excuse me, guys. You can interview them while they clean your widescreen, your windscreen at traffic. Yeah, traffic stops. Please, sir, some change. Oh, you're one of those developers who worked on that newfangled Gollum game. Thank you, Savage. Appreciate the blessing. You surprised you can get commentary on stuff people like talk like they don't have an NDA? Sure. Well, and once the game comes out, I assume the NDA expires in a lot of cases. Usually it's just to keep the development a secret so that the game could be a surprise when it comes out. I'm sure there's plenty of people that probably would love to find an outlet to speak and be like, yeah, this is not my fault. Okay, that was one of our emotes. Here's one where he swats at the fly. We paid money for this, allegedly. We would have paid money for this. Yeah, it's a good point, Psycho. Because companies wouldn't want to hire someone who's going to talk shit about other companies. But people don't always think about that. So these are the emotes we would in theory have paid $10 for.
Precious.
His eyes are there. The lighting is just very weird. Well, I'm still looking for the now. So there's no handstand one, huh? Jeez, that's a little bit of a letdown. All right. Oh yeah, there's the semen. That's where we gotta head to. Follow the semen is what they say.
Fire. Fire that floats.
Fire that floats. What's up, Kitsu? Do you allow links? You can send me a link. If you want me to watch it, though, you'll have to DM me it, and I'll watch it after stream. I don't watch any on stream. It's a general rule that I have. Unless we start streaming RuneScape, in which case I'll need all the content you guys can fuel me with. The emote pack alone's $3, so apparently the compendium and more lines in Elvish is worth $7. Oh, that was the other two. Yeah, that's not exciting. They're going to my RimWorld colonies. Now that's a game we could be playing. We could be playing RimWorld right now. Not a React streamer. Yeah, I need some cope. We watched the Golden Corral video fights again. I don't think we've ever watched those here. I've watched restaurant fights on my own before. Those are fun.
Precious.
Denny's fights are my go-to. I love Denny's fights.
Faster.
I can't believe Onometer said she thought that this game looked boring. We're running around collecting dog tags off of dead people. That's hardcore. The compendium is entertaining. They managed to screw... Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at this fucking camera work. Hold on, Gollum. It's gonna be a dirty ride. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? No, stop. I don't want to ride it again. This area does look like a Dark Souls zone. I mean, it's like they didn't even test the elevator out. It wasn't even tested at all. Alright, we just gotta follow our quest marker, and that should be enough. I'm used to doing that in other video games I've played.
3.
Let's eat one of those sweet, sweet bugs. You gotta hold the X button down for quite a while. Are these more bugses to eat? Well, if motion sickness is all you get after playing or watching this game, I say you came out ahead. By the end, that'll be the least of your problems. A lot of the visual things could just be because we're playing it on low settings. Okay, this is what they wanted us to jump on, I guess. Or something. We climb it. Okay, we climb it. So we're Shadow of the Colossus now. Imagine this game in VR. That's an auto migraine. I wouldn't wish this in VR on my worst enemy. Although maybe it'd be really fun.
No one here to help us find our precious.
There we go. So that's where the backwards jump comes in. Had they actually spent time to make this a decent game, these sections probably could have been nice and cinematic. But really, you're going to be banking on making sure your game looks good at that point and plays well. It's something the person actually cares to engage with. But I feel like I'm playing Mario 64 here. I think Mario might actually control better, and that's saying something. This climbing reminds me of the Turning Tower in Battletoads. Take that back. Like, Mario 64 got plenty of problems, too. All right, here we go. Now you guys can see where the game really shines. Spoilers, it doesn't. It doesn't shine at all. How do you go from Final Fantasy VII Reborn to this? You know, you guys play like you don't enjoy this. But I dare say chat's more active during this than Final Fantasy. In fact, they are. That's why you can't play good games on Twitch. Playing good games means no one watches and everyone falls asleep. You play the big old piece of shit and everyone's excited. Actively up in arms, maybe. Absolutely, but it's still active. Holy fuck, he actually... That's cool, I didn't... So he caught on to the ladder. That was unexpected. Come together to roll over hot garbage. I think that's what we are as a unit here. I haven't been this hard since forever. Alright, Gollum's supposed to... There we go, that time he did it. That's really scary that he could just decide not to run on the wall. Like, you kind of sign a contract with the game when you press a button and run at one of those. Oh, here we go. Where's Az at? Is it the Spider-Man? It's the Gollum Man now. How'd they make a game in 2007 and held it, decided not to release it for some reason until 2023? It's kind of impressive when you think about it. Well, if you think about it like this, Andrew, games in that era cost much less to make, but people are willing to spend way more money now. It's kind of like investing in the game concept early when it's cheap and then reaping the reward later on. Now, arguably, if they had released it at that time frame when Lord of the Rings had just come out, it was more on people's minds, it probably would have sold better. Surely most of you guys are almost done with Tears of the Kingdom so I can play it, yeah? I'm still trying to forgive you for comparing this to... I read that as Animal Crossing at first, but I know what you mean now. Assassin's Creed.
No rest, my precious, or someone collects our number 2.
Ah, you're funny. Well, 3 people so far I know of have told me they were done a while back. Alright, where's our only saving grace? That little orange dot. There it is, down there. Oh, look, the ladder just didn't work. I guess depends what you define as content, DOS. You know, some people could say you didn't get the Korok seeds, you skipped content. I wouldn't. Talking about breath, since it's my point of reference. I built an armored personnel carrier in TOTK. That part of it I think we'll have a lot of fun with. Because even when it wasn't built into the game, that you would do stuff like that, like I loved messing around with the what are they, the octo-cock balloons.
Made it down. Ah, it's too hot. It burns our skin.
Yeah, well, if you think this is hot, just wait till you get into the fucking volcano at Mordor. I guess that's where we kind of are, but yeah. What the fuck is this? Is that copper? Gold? I need an artist to tell me what this is supposed to represent, because this is just horrifying. I think there's gold in these veins. That's supposed to be lava. No, that couldn't be. I think they want me to jump over here. Nope. Veins of piss. Okay, that would make sense. This is actually really interesting. Because I've played so many games like this where the game will hold your hand more than I would want normally. You know, where it would be like, press B to jump here, and tell you exactly what to do ahead of time. And I always think to myself, man, I know I'm supposed to jump here. You don't have to tell me that. But then you play something like this where it just doesn't tell you that, and you realize how important that information really is. If anything, I'm learning a lot about game design from playing this. Welcome back, Zeta.
See?
We had to take quite a break while I tried to correct my computer.
It burns our skin.
So yes, we're still playing this. Oh, I see. They just wanted us to walk. No, we can't walk over there. I'm sure they want you to jump on these fucking things. Why else would they be here? Newer games do this thing where, like, every climbing hardpoint has a white paint on it. Yeah, that's good. You need little things that let you know. It's as long as they teach you with a safe version of it, then you can use that visual as an indicator that you could climb or jump or whatever, and open it up. Like Control, I think it was, had all the things colored green. That like green sort of glow to them, and you're like, ah, that's an interactable.
That's number 6.
No, climbing cum stains. Ugh. Get out the UV light. Just kidding, you're not gonna need it.
What about?
Who knows? Someone needs to do
Wow, that's a beefy orc.
a little accident.
Keep your voice down.
Someone had a little accident. Yeah, I can tell. There's piss everywhere. I don't think I took you seriously, Fizz, when you said this game had collection sequences.
Only one.
Because I thought that would be surely insane in a game like this, but no, they do. I don't know, how long is this game? I don't know. I don't know if I intend to beat this. Maybe this could be like a fail condition for a Diablo Deathless run.
To the Mine Master.
I don't have to walk back myself, do I? Drum roll, we're good. "10 chapters, I think." Whoa, look at that, Ginger Buddha, and we're already done too. And that's with all the issues I was having. God damn. Just FYI, these loading sequences are no longer on me. We are on a solid state drive now. This is not a Toki problem.
What's your number? 914.
No backtracking, game redeem. Don't worry. Frame rate dip, game once again in the doghouse.
What's happening?
They're sending the weak up to the tower.
Those guys look pretty cool. There's something positive I can say. I've been holding the forward button for a long time right now. I don't...
Didn't even fight.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Can I move yet? 12 to 15 hours. Don't worry, I won't force you guys to watch that much unless you really want to. The human eye can't perceive 15 FPS anyway. What does it say about 2? Yeah, I think I'm getting some minor motion sickness too. Alright, we're going somewhere. Can't control this thing. Report to the mine orc who does not have a name.
They don't come back. That's all I know.
I just don't see how you can fuck this up this badly.
Get killed. Cursed. What's the light do to them? They go up. They don't come down. That's all.
Like how? I mean, it's one thing to fuck up gameplay mechanics and make something boring, but performance? This isn't even a port, I don't think. There's no settings to change Skarn. I am already... I mean, we bombed it out. It gets worse if I put it on higher.
And you?
8. All 8.
This guy looks like he could be a character.
And slow. I would milk you for blood, if you had any.
Oh, there you go, Team
What was
Palpatine. He's talking about milking. Return to your cell in the barracks and end the day. So this was actually supposed to be an open world section. I mean, I'm looking at this through the eyes of, let's say, like Rockstar or the Yakuza devs, or people who are used to making open world games and make lively open world games. Had they made this, it could have been cool because you could have had a daily task to do. You wander around the mines.
Anyone?
But no, you don't. That's
Yes.
no.
What happened with a broken neck?
Why is this your favorite game? I have never made such a bold statement as that. He's not even laying on the bed. Where's he going? Oh, I don't want to lay in the light. I've had enough light. Just waiting for Gollum to have a banana slip here. That Vito does not leave much to the imagination. That, I believe, is where... No, we are not in the mines of Moria. Yeah, Restraz, do you like his hair? It switches between blonde and black, depending on the lighting. Yes, Gollum has hair at this point. Not as much hair as this dude.
I've seen people sit there all night.
God, his hair is very stiff.
Hatching out plans.
Sir, how
Good,
much gel
clever
or
plans.
grease is in there?
All dead and gone. What are you looking at? The bridge? The gate? Ah, yes. That beautiful gate leads straight out of Lugborz, they say. There it is, opening to the chime of a bell.
They don't shower in the Orc volcano?
Becoming
No, you just go over near the the magma and it burns the grease off of you.
Who lives in the tower?
The master of the Black Pits.
Seems like they wanted to make him be like a
But
Disney
the orcs
animated character with
just
the
call him
eyes, too.
Candleman.
To express a lot of emotion.
Maybe they think it's him whose life
failed.
burns in the tower.
And that, as they did with just about everything
Alas,
else.
there is only one way into the Tower of Light. The one that our sick friend
Anime
Diamond
eyes,
took
easy
today.
to perceive.
He lost his hope long before he lost his life. As most of us do. Before that,
It's the lack of songs for a Disney game. Don't worry. Don't worry. Gollum's going to start singing soon.
A great collection of maps, he told me.
On the other
Stored
side
somewhere
of
in
my
the halls of Groll,
door,
in a building
the
made
whole
of steel.
world awaits me.
I could show you the way, if you want.
Or maybe
to
they
see
could
for
do
yourself.
a shanty about
Don't
pooping in
listen,
buckets.
Maggot. No brains left in that old scrag. He's been down here too long.
All the characters are hideous. All of them. I think a nice Disney-esque song about pooping in buckets would really set this over the top. I haven't played Goat Simulator 2 either. Actually, I don't think there was a 2. And I barely played 1. No, I haven't. Yeah, no hair physics. They're just models. Why is the orc so smooth? He's been lathering himself up in butter every day. It's good for the skin. Is that day 2, chapter 3? Oddly, I get the sensation I'm playing Shenmue right now. Wait, is that another Golem? Oh, never mind, no. That would have been cool. What if they brought, like, a female Golem in and he had, like, a love interest? He had to impress her by giving away all of his frames.
The great eye.
Yeah, his hair is
sees
black, but in
us.
light it gets bleach blonde for no reason.
The great eye knows.
Okay, we just had to give it a second. I think it is trying to load assets. I think that's what causes these stutters. And we can do a texture streaming on and just see if that helps. It could make things worse too, but it might even it out as well. I don't know. Gollum is essentially just a messed up hobbit. Yeah, he is meta, yep. Drop down to depravity and filth.
I hear you're quite the climber.
Water. Please.
I told you.
Are we going
don't
back to the
talk
same exact spot? You guys remember this spot? Well, it wouldn't just be a hobbit, though. Gollum is more than that. Totally insane. Filthy. He's animalistic. Physically hobbit, yes. But internally so much more. You had to reinstall your OS. I didn't have to, Heat, but I did, yes. Yeah, so I got a solid-state drive, which I've had an M2 for my OS, but I wanted to just give myself a clean wipe when I put that in. We got rid of everything on the OS drive. We put the new drive in. We found all kinds of errors. I had to import so much stuff over today and yesterday. It was not a pleasant experience.
From yesterday.
And after coming out of my brand spanking new PC, let's just see what it can do. We've decided to fire up this game for some reason.
Some of our little crackers
Does no one question what Gollum is?
Some dirt eater needs to crawl down the tunnels and
Maybe they
light
can
them
tell
up.
he's a hobbit. I don't know.
And among all dirt eaters, don't you two look
Well, we could
like
play Sonic
kings?
06 after this, too. I hear great things.
Stop staring, Shaku.
It's gonna come down on us. What's a dirt eater?
That's what they call
God, I hate
slaves
this
to
guy's
the
walking
monsters.
animation. It's
Come on,
really
this
upsetting
way.
me.
Take a light. It's going to be dark.
I don't know. I'm not sure if this upsets me more than those, like, random 2D sprites we saw in the distance before, though. That might be the most. He does sound a little bit like a Disco Elysium voice actor. It could be. Uh-oh. I wanted to go back in case anybody didn't get to see those before. Maybe they're ahead. That was, like, the
They
most
used to have
impressive,
dwarves
lazy
for this
portion
kind
of this
work,
game.
But they're all gone. Now
Like, to
they
me,
send
that
in
looked
the
like
most
they
powerful slaves.
got an intern
Workers
level
already
designer,
collecting
and they were just like, all right, go ahead, you can
them,
do this. And then
that's the
someone was
death
supposed to
of
approve the
stars.
work, but they
At
never
the end of
did.
the tunnel, you'll find a barrel full of flammable liquid. Go down,
But I'm sure most of the
light it
people
up,
testing this game
and
just
run
wanted
for
to
your
get
life.
through it.
Why?
When you smell the fumes,
I'm gonna be real,
you
this makes
know
me feel
why.
a lot better about the game I'm
No
working on.
marks. These tunnels haven't been cleared. Take some igniters, the redstones.
Like how the edge of the character model makes them look like a bad green screen.
Hold down
Yeah.
the barrels and put the redstone in.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be like some sort of like anti-aliasing
What's the
color
Fred
blend.
man's job?
I'll keep watch.
Oh, this looks like a job for a Gollum. Did you see the Armored Core 6 gameplay demo? No. Does it look anything like Gollum? I could throw him down the mine shaft here if you guys want. Not a big deal for me. I bet we can climb on this, yeah? Okay. Now, there was really no indication to me we could climb on it. From a distance, it looked like it could have just been wall. Up closer looks better. Do you really think they would put a lot of resources to a franchise that no one has heard of? That's a great point, Vice, yeah. Some sort of, like, champion of the jewelry or whatever the hell this is. That's how I feel playing D4 whenever there's something that feels really unintuitive or that they did in other games already and they neglected to do there. It's like, oh yeah, first time making an ARPG, I get it. There weren't like 3 more of these beforehand. Gollum is a store, one of the early 3 types of hobbits, but he was twisted by the One Ring. Are there other stores out there? Other than like maybe that guy he was fishing with? Oh, that's great. Don't worry, I think I have some maggots I can eat. We're good. Oh my god, we found it. So he also was a store. I wonder what this is. Oh, nice. It makes a lot of smoke. It was my hope that we get a cool cinematic death, but no. You barely even see him die. Oh, God. Which way does the camera go? Sounds like a boiling kettle. Yeah, that was not great on their sound designs portion. But, you know, then again, they probably just got some free stock sounds. Life comes at you fast. I mean, yeah, from Gollum's perspective, it would have been just like that. So in a way, it's extraordinarily immersive. Yeah, Rest, I learned really early on the death animations, which again could have been a fantastic selling point for this game, were super half-assed. Like, you get caught by an orc, and you just kind of teleport into his hand, and he's choking you, and it ends. Oh, I see. I think the smoke's coming up. Is that vampire game any good? I got a free copy of it. I got to check out sometime. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Not vampire. Sorry. I was thinking of B Rising. Scratch that.
So,
Wellington was looking forward to this. As, well, I was looking forward to this. I got you, Snook. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry about that phone stuff. As I hadn't heard about it until recently, but this looks like a steaming bag of cack. Yes, let me save you $50 or $60 if you are interested in the extended edition. Do not buy it. Sure you'd like Vampire? Fuck off, Scar.
Let's finish these tunnels first. Come this way. There are more of these cursed things.
Oh, good. Yeah, let me do the same thing I just did again. That would be fantastic.
Frailman does nothing.
You need to learn. I won't always be around to teach you.
Did he get it? This guy's sticking his foot up Gollum's ass. Yeah, I heard good things about Guacamole. Vane played it. I don't know. I kind of want to install the Epic Launcher. I did get a free copy of System Shock Remaster, which seems like a great time to play it, but it's on Epic only. I might take him up on that. I can just uninstall it afterwards, right?
Nothing.
It's the big deal. God, that's how they get you, though.
No, it cannot.
I mean, they probably made this with hopes that people would buy it to see how bad it is. I don't think so. I think they probably made this game and ran out of time, and it just needed like another year in the cooker. Toki's selling out. It's actually 100% the opposite, Ragnar. All right. All the games that I've always considered would be too shitty and no one would want to watch, I'm going to start trying to play. Like, the shittier, the better. Like, if something sounded good to me before, I'd be like, yeah, it might be good, but I feel like no one's going to really want to watch that. Nah, too bad. I'm ready to have some fun. A little shell-shocked in there. Ready for 100 episodes? No, fuck Raid. What's sad is I've actually gotten some cool game offers too where they'd offer to pay you, but I hate the scam that the bounty board is. Like, they offered me Street Fighter 6 and that not P Rising, Jesus Christ. Lies of P, which people seem to be into.
One more, come on.
But the wording on that shit is just so fucking predatory. It's nuts. Lies of P. Might be worth playing it just because I might want to play it, but
the last tunnel, then meet me back upstairs at the cages.
they put this wording in for their bounty boards where it's a dynamic number that your target of concurrent viewers is. Ooh, are this just falling? And if you don't hit that, there's a low-end number. If you don't make, you don't get paid at all. And then you get a ratio of the money that they have on there. So if it's $10 and you have 50% of the viewership that they wanted you to have, I'm sorry, if you're 50% of the way between the minimum and the highest, then you get 50% of the money. And it's usually targeted to the low end is about where your numbers usually would be. So pretty much they just want you to play it and then have a high chance of not getting any money. It's very stupid. Dogi's gonna play Raid Shadow Legends while listening on his Raycons using his Oh, we can do manscaping. I heard it's a good product. What's the best product out of all of these, like, rando things that are popping off on all the podcasts?
Secret, eh? The old man has secret.
Twitch will get the money, though? Ew, gross, that's true.
What does it eat?
Twitch did just announce their new... a lot of you guys probably saw this. So, they just announced their new Partner Plus program, which many of you may know you get 50% of a sub. Well, now, if you reach certain criteria, you'll get 70% instead of 50. What's up, Digital? Which sounds good, but you need 350 subs for you to qualify. You have to do that for 3 months in a row. Yeah, this is fun. I got a Manscaped nose hair trimmer. Pretty solid 8 out of 10. You like it? When you got 170 right now, Ragnar. Put it in perspective. Yeah, 3 months in a row. And if you get locked in for 12 months. Hey, Az, thank you for that T3 sub, brother, at 59 years. I'll make that 171. Yeah, gift subs don't count. And I'll tell you why gift subs don't count. Because every streamer would just be fucking... Not every. Okay, let me back that up. A lot of streamers would cross that line by gifting themselves subs. There'd be a point where you'd be crazy not to for 1 month based on the money you'd make. At least you get an animation for dying there, too. Well, it is Kitsu. I think Twitch probably does want to see streamers succeed in some ways. Because in some ways, the more easy it is to attain success on Twitch, the more people they have watching. I don't know if I finished. As my brain was all over. Thank you very much for the T3, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. You have joined us in an abysmal pile of shit game. You melt and molten. You give a thumbs up at the end. They really missed an opportunity there. This Twitch without the streamers. From a business perspective, the high-end guys make up like 99.9% of all the money. Where the fuck is this little door, goddammit? So it makes sense they'd want to support those guys the most. From a business perspective. There's other things to consider too. Like what happens when those guys quit or go somewhere else. You're gonna want up-and-comers. There's no reason you can't have a healthy economy where everybody can get can be successful and generate too. Doesn't take a lot from Twitch. Can term generate from how they would look at it. Can't afford to put it all in one basket? Sure. I mean, hell, that's why they can't ban a lot of these streamers. They temp ban over and over again.
Then he can crawl in the dark, make nasty lights shine.
Az, you're gonna love this. So we collect maggots off the ground and eat them. Speaking of which, no, those are crystals. They look like the maggots, though.
Come on! Are you sleeping?
One of the biggest streamers had a unique contract because Twitch still makes so much from them. A lot of the big streamers had grandfathered in contracts, yes, from when they could negotiate, where they'd get 70 and 80%.
Aye, but who's looking at
Yeah, I wish, Savage.
And now he wants bread for crawling through some
I turned the
dirt.
shadows off, Mangzors.
Take
Okay.
it then. Nobody shall call Kushnach unjust. Back upstairs with you.
What do you mean by host tool chest? You mean as the streamer or as Twitch?
Tell us secrets now.
Because both are true.
Remember
Or can
the
be true.
dwarves I mentioned earlier? One of them told me something once.
As Twitch, yeah.
Those buildings up there above the
Yeah, when we
bridge,
were
see?
a couple
He
months
had to
back,
build
the statistic was more apt,
Dangerous
but
work. But after a
for like a
while, he knew
100
where the guards
viewer count
watched.
concurrent
He'd steal
streamer,
redstones and hide them in a cave
it cost
near
Twitch
the
about
bridge.
$1,000 a
Just
month
one
to
stone
keep you afloat.
each day, so the guards wouldn't notice.
Why?
Oh my god, the
do you
texture just
think?
popped into existence there.
What happened?
Well, one day he slipped and fell.
That's not a nice story.
I wonder if we're getting Gollum responses, because I've been picking Gollum.
That's all I'm saying.
But you gave her water.
I mean, if you want to try streaming, plenty of streamers, myself included, are very introverted.
Gollum got bread.
This game's from 2002, right? Yeah, 2022. Just kidding, it's 2023. This game came out 3 weeks ago, Az.
Your bread.
It's
Are
horrific.
you deaf?
This might be one of the
Are you
worst releases
deaf,
of a game we've
little
seen in a
Gollum?
decade, if not the worst.
Perhaps Orc would sleep more quiet if we was his friend.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Look at the fucking orc's face. Are you serious? Yeah! It was such a light punch. Oh, fuck. Yo, what's up, Roodles? I never expected you to play this. Yeah, well, get point. One thing you can know about this channel is You will never put me in a box. You'll never contain what we play. We'll be all over the place, unreadable, unpredictable, unknowable. Although we might play some Gabriel Knight this week.
There was maps.
What's the story here anyway? Golem having a bad day? Golem, so this is where, if you remember in the movie where Golem gets tortured by the Nazgul, this is where we're at with that. He's captured and he's kind of living his life out in Mount Doom. Gabriel Knight? Yeah, that's the one.
You cannot reach it from here, but there is another way. From down below.
I mean, Restauraza, there's certain things you just can't look away from. It's like a train wreck.
He only hates leak spitters. Follow me to the sewers.
I'm always Toki88 at heart. And also on Discord because regular Toki was taken. So Golem likes CBT. Whether he likes it or not, he's stuck here. I may not be able to run, but I can jump faster than these guys. Speed run tech, here we go.
Shaku, to the sewers. This thing is all yours. Ah, you stink already.
80,000 points burned for the day. Although this does come with the added luxury of when I go get my spicy egg, I'm gonna have to wear this fucking thing.
Hey, stay away from her, you imbecile.
Hey, Shell, have a lovely night, brother. Take it easy.
Good. I'm going to send you down with the Mormac flow.
What's Mormac?
The cage is going up to the Tower of Light.
Well, the Tower of Light, that sounds nice.
Silent stairs. When the doomed go up there in one of the cages, their screams are choked by fear. They go up choking, and coming back down in these channels is the Mormac. Dark water that feeds the beasts of Mordor.
Oh.
When you leave the ditch, you will see the Rattler. The hoist with all the bones, remember? The Rattler will take you up to the halls of Grond. If you ever get
Oh, we got to see one already, Slime. There was Gandalf, and he looked like a piece of beef jerky. It was awful. We'll see him again, though. Don't worry.
Good luck.
I think in real time, what's actually happening is Golem is being interrogated by Gandalf. What's up, Wings? You want me to scoot around, maybe? Oh, no. Like in Diablo 2? What's up, Surfing? Oh, we were supposed to fall in here. So this is the water that the orcs came out of, I guess. And you can dive, too. Oh, wow, that's really useful. It's kind of like playing a 90s FPS game underwater. Finally free from this hellish week. Don't worry, we got something hellish for you. Got it cooked up right here. No, I don't want to think about Jaws anymore. The whole game is a dream or flashback. Yes, and in fact, he might wake up and it was always a dream. Just like Mario 2. But he's saying, what's this, a load of old shit and why am I in it? Poor guy. Oh, is the Rattler a boss? Could be RKO's about to come out. Or maybe it's just more of these beasts. Fuck, dude, we're 3 hours deep. Let me hit a quick AFK before we go any further. We're gonna see if I properly set up the clips or if they're busted. Let's find out. All right, guys, we are back. And we are ready to egg. We've got the spicy egg of the night ready to consume. There's a chunk out of the side. Not sure how well we can see it. Thank you for the welcome back, Mangs, and as we're going in for the jalapeno pickled egg. This has become my favorite nightly challenge, or ritual, or whatever. They're very tasty. What's nasty about a jalapeno pickled egg? Oh, yeah, they taste good, too. And most importantly, the spice keeps me awake. Ooh. What does the breath smell like? Like jalapenos. Yeah. I don't know, is it a mukbang if you eat one item? I feel like it's not. I think I'd have to eat like 30 or 40 eggs for it to be a mukbang. Hey, Noel, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Why will the game not let me... Oh, no. Is it better? It's better. And you sure could offer me an egg. I'll take it in this trying time. I can only imagine a raid on this game is intentional. How about I can fit 2 in my mouth? Oh my god, the spice is so much, though. But the egg is so delicious. Oh, look, they have no means of coming in the water. We're perfectly safe. It is water. Let's see if we can sneak by. Yeah, very sneaky. Oh, no, there's jalapeno juice in my throat. I can't see what's going on.
There, the rattler, so far away.
It's that water that the orcs come out of, or like the mud water in the second, what is it, the second movie? Jesus Christ, it's so spicy. Oh, so spicy. No, I know better than that. I ain't rubbing my eyes. Find a way into the guard lift, aka the rattler. Okay. Alright, so as long as they don't fully see us, we're fine. I guess orcs kind of are like pickles, aren't they? And you never know what you're gonna get after you pickle an orc. They can't get over here. Oh god, the spice is kicking my ass right now. I can feel it. Every bit of air going over it makes it worse. Oh no, he was grinding. He was doing a 50-50 grind. Like Tony Hawk. That's alright. These enemies are really not that intimidating. They've done a terrible job with the impact of the sound effects, too. Like, they hit you and it kind of feels like a light bump. Fanning the flames for sure. Oh, yeah. It definitely gets the sinuses going, too. It can be. There's so many circumstances that can determine the heat of a pepper. Like climate they're raised in, freshness. What's done with them? Oh, this must be how we got out. We're done already.
What if he sees? A tiny Smeagol. So many things for him to watch. Mountains, enemies, spies.
Climbing, we climbing.
Oh, Lord is looking for the precious. He wants it, wants it.
There we go.
But Smeagol promised to help the Lord.
It was the heat of the moment.
He says, save the precious.
Oh,
and
fuck.
who has the precious, eh? Baggins.
It's alright, the kick's starting to die down.
Is it the nasty, tricksy hobbit? How can we protect the precious when it's so far away?
Baggins, hobbits in the Shire. So let me get that worm. This one's for you, Az. Allegedly high testosterone correlated with spice tolerance, but I don't believe it. Maybe people with high testosterone are more willing to go after the pain. I don't know. What's up, Pure? This is a German game. You should be ashamed then. I would disavow this game from my country. Whew. I think the spice is almost passed. They already secured government funds for a sequel. Why would anyone pay them? I mean, they make plenty of games, many of which I think are enjoyed. When he gets stuck and crawls and plays. Nutty putty, nutty putty. Yes, Germany generally has a reputation for quality. Vince from ShamWow said it. They secured 2 million euros. I wonder, is that kind of like, I heard in New Zealand they have a thing where they will, and Australia as well, where they give developers money incentives to help small teams start up in those areas. Hey, Diablo fan, I think you're in the wrong game, man. Thank you for that follow. If you're a lurker, that's fine. If you're not, let me know what kind of Diablo you like. Oh, the spice. Oh, the spice. Yeah, I gotta move down there, Jester. So, as somebody coming to leech from a different country, will they still give me the money? I heard that it's actually, there's a lot of really scummy stuff, too, with it. There was, and maybe you linked it to me, Jester. Someone might have linked this. I might have found it on my own. I can never remember anymore. But, a dude from Australia was doing a dev cycle over that, a younger guy. Climb here? It looks like we should climb here. And apparently, they force you into a contract where they claim exclusive control over your product, which is insane. Okay, the jumps scare me. The pickled egg incident. As I've been eating a pickled egg on stream every night for like the last week. They're so good. And I find that the spice actually does keep me more, let's say, chipper for the rest of the night. Uwe Bao's a product of that. I thought Uwe Bao was like a mafia money laundering thing, too. Where failed films get money returned to them. So they can clean the money by investing it into a film and then failing it. I want to nurture a German game development scene, but they just throw money on bad products and hope something turns out. I'll be right over, Fury. You got room for me? You got an extra room? I'm loud. They made a movie out of that scam. No shit. So here's just another problem with this game. It's always unclear to me as to where they want you to go. I think this is it. You can attest, Mangs. I'm sure you can. Trying to fucking sleep in the same house as me. The Producers. That's a cool name. Okay, nothing on the roof to climb on. I just want to take a wild jump over here. Didn't work out. Why else would I be able to come back up unless that was like a fall point? Maybe I shouldn't decide my course of progression based upon logic with this game. It also has this nice thing where, let's say my camera's facing forward. Or I'm sorry, my camera's facing to his right. I can't always move to the left. How to say? You have to hold, like the input is based upon the facing of your camera, which you go around edges, which makes this very bizarre. Maybe we just go for it. All right, let's just go for it. We're just gonna drop down. I think they actually wanted you to drop down too. How fucked? Shit, see, games exist. Alright, now we get another stealth sequence. This ought to be a trial of my patience. It's the newest game you've ever played? Oh no. It is a new one though, for sure. It's the newest game. I think we played Vampire like the day after it came out. I feel like that might be true. Oh, he's gonna catch us. He's gonna catch us. Vampire is such a good game. I had mixed feelings about it. I liked a lot of it. It's another one of those games where I just hated the combat. Cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. Noted. There's a lot of games that I think they want combat because they want to make sure you don't get bored of the talking and the diplomatic stuff. But I think for games like that, you're better off just getting rid of the combat. Yeah, I like the world and characters a lot, Mice. And then you'd have to go fight a bunch of fucking bums somewhere. And it killed the mood for me. Same thing with Alan Wake. I need to play Alan Wake again or watch someone play it so I can remember exactly why I hate it. Okay, this guy does not have a helmet. Get ready for one of the sickest kill animations you've ever seen. Stealth kill is one of the more fun things in any video game, so let's see how they handle it. He's on his back. This ought to be good. He's going to break his neck. Or something. Maybe he'll gingerly caress his Adam's apple. No. No, he gave him a very light shoulder massage. With his tiny little hands. Town stability minigame was really good too. Oh yeah, and watching the world fall into chaos and the story and the endings. There are a lot of things to like about Vampire. The old Vulcan neck pinch. Oh, I could go for one of those right now, Kitsu. No, I don't dislike Alan Wake. Don't worry, Asuka. I dislike the combat. I think the game would do much, much better if there was no combat and you just went through the other sections. Hey, what's up, Roy? Curses. This guy's got a helmet. Oh, I guess I turn it off and then I run through. Looks like he's swimming through the floor. Yeah, it's not very well rooted. I don't know why you talking to Palpatine. He ain't been here in like 3 hours, dude. But welcome, Peepo.
Any news on the Black Legion?
Ooh. He's right there. What? Oh, I take it back. I'm sorry, Peepo. Team Palpatine was incognito mode. I was ignoring him again. See, now I'm just an ass. Unbelievable. Yes, Anonymous Mangzors, thank you for gifting that sub to Totally Normal Will. I appreciate that. And Will, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Now, just for that very moment. Doxed. I could be wrong. It could be someone else. I'm pretty sure it's Mags. I haven't seen stealth action this intense since Metal Gear Solid. I can't count deaths anymore, Skarn. Yeah, here's... I can't lift it up either, but I had to unplug my Stream Deck because it was causing Windows Task Manager... Or, I'm sorry, Windows... something services, whatever the hell it was, to take up 30% of my GPU while playing this game. Since I've unplugged it, it has been mostly good, so I think that might have been it. I'm not sure why or how. Yes, desktop window manager. And again, that could just be a matter of needing all the Windows updates in. Maybe once I get all those done, that won't be an issue. Maybe I'll just reformat again. We'll go back to a time before Gollum. I gotta say, I'm enjoying this game strictly for the purpose of crapping on it. If I bought this game expecting a good game, I'd be really sad. Ooh, Skitter! Skitter! Nope, there's a death. Oh, he actually punched him this time. It's Metal Gear Flaccid. Oh, Christ. Well, it seemed to work. I just have to not get caught. Ideally, we'd be up in the rafters here, I think. Oh, Jesus. Got him by his turkey neck. Keep hearing how Daedalic is a good company, like they treat their sponsored streamers very well. Let me tell you about Daedalic and sponsored streamers, Kitsu. I have a website that gives you keys based upon criteria that you meet. And I think usually, before we got off the tracks a little bit, we were averaging 85, 90 people. That's it was our average usually. Oh, this is bad news. And I had never, ever seen a game that would not offer us a key with that many people. This game, they wanted 150 average viewers before they would think about offering you a key. The fucks. For this game. This game here, mind you. And to have 150 average viewers, you probably are... Like, when you're looking at the viewer count, we're talking probably like 180 people, 190. What's up, Brunt? They went like the 0.001% of Twitch to play their fucking horrific trash pile of a game. Grunt, I hope I'm not spoiling you on this game. I know you probably want to play it too. Alright, did that work? It want fewer people to see it. You're right, though. As sad as that is. Does he know? Wow, you are playing a game made this century. I play so much. We just played Final Fantasy VII Remaster for like a week. Well, Lord Malachi, once it's patched to hell and back, there are so many performance issues with this game. Remake. It's a remake, by the way. It does. If I had to date this game, looking at it, I would have guessed 2010, 2011. And keep in mind, we are playing on very low settings. All right, these bits are real rough too. Yeah, it looks PS3 to me. Absolutely. He's got a fucking crossbow. Are you serious? Hold on, don't come over here. Hey, don't come over.
He went this way.
Don't come over here. I'm hiding. I mean, at least the AI doesn't just lock onto you. From the creators of Harry Potter for the PS1. Yo, that game fucking kicked ass, though. Okay, they're diverting. Perfect stealth. I mean, the AI is locked on target right now, and they're ready to slay.
He's too damn fast.
I just want to see if we can get up here. Like, is it expected that we get up here? No. This seems really weird, doesn't it? Why would you not be able to get up here? Oh, come on, man. Don't. What do you want from me? Yeah, go check that out, shit breath. Oh, jeez, I'm busted. I'm busted. Go back this way. What's back here? Oh, Darksus's corridors.
Not so far.
I'm sure you have to be able to jump there. There's no doubt. Let me see if I'm freed from the hat real fast, or the ears. Has enough time passed by? Oh, a minute and a half still. You gotta be shitting me. God damn it. All right. Hopefully tabbing out doesn't cause OBS to go wild here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're back in the shit. He is running very poorly because I tabbed out. I think that might be part of it. You just go. I don't know what else to do. God, brother, just grab on. Little web page open that's running ads. No. No, it's just if you tab out of the game, I think if you tab back in, it fixes it. If you missed the beginning, what, 2 hours of this stream, this is what we've been dealing with. Wait, what? What happened? Did they just take us through? They were like, yeah, okay, you tried enough. Oh, no. Did I restart from the... As I tabbed out?
Said there was maps.
I'm Sefut. But I suppose
That's
Frail
fine.
Man is fine.
You guys wanted
Stay
more of this
close to
anyway.
me. I can show you.
They let me jump here last time. Somehow we managed to let the character jump. No, there's a restart from where you left off, or restart from the restart the level. I think I restarted the level.
That's your way in.
I've had fun making fun of this game.
From down below.
Get to enjoy the game more? No, it's true.
He barks
Who
worse than
wouldn't?
he bites. He only hates leak spittles. Follow
I
me
love to
the
point out, this guy's walk is so peg-legged. Like, he looks like he's got 2 peg legs.
Long live the king!
Here we go. Here's the fucking speedrun part. So you jump and you don't have to walk then.
Come on, Sarku, to the sewers.
We should
This thing
record
is
how
all
long
yours.
this takes me to beat and then post it on the
He'll
speedrun
stink
archives. Surely we'll be the first.
Hey, stay away from her, you imbecile.
Well, that's right. My bad. I forgot what we were doing. I got all spicy egged up.
Good. I'm going to send you down with the Mormac flow.
What's Mormac?
The cage is going
Oh,
up to the Tower
fuck.
of Light.
Wow, they
You
really
know
threw
I'm
us far
going
back.
in
We
the
must have been
silent
almost done the
stairs.
level.
When the doomed go up there in one of the cages, their screams are choked by fear. They go
Beastmaster,
up
like the Final
choking,
Fantasy job type?
coming
Yeah,
back
I think
down
so.
These channels is the Mormac.
All things come back to Final Fantasy XI,
Feeds
guys.
The beasts of Mordor. When you leave the ditch, you will see the rattler.
All right, we should be good on
Hoist with all
these.
the bones, remember? The rattler will take you up to the halls of Grond. If you ever get there alive.
All right, man, just let me
Let
through.
me just open this for you.
Yeah, just let me through. And here we
Good
go.
luck.
Stop trying to make Final Fantasy XI a thing. Look, there's a lot of people who want to play. All right, Tool Chest. I'm trying to decide if I want to spend my time on it. Again. It could be time for Forrest to return to Vana'diel. Curry Carry, Ultimate Crab. What's up, Alara? I know K-Bob's in. Alara, you were in for a treat this morning. EverQuest. Was there a Beastmaster in OG EverQuest, or they added later?
So far away.
I remember Necromancer and Enchanter had a pet. I don't remember the Beastmaster. Oh, that was a nice jump, dude. Are you still alive? He's still alive. Don't dive. Maybe with later expansions. We passed the time I played it. I'm sure Addy or Teen Palpatine would know. It's been a thing, Alara. Today has been a thing. We put a new hard drive in. Finally got a solid state drive. We reformatted the OS yesterday, so things should be running smooth today. But this game is very bad. It's badly optimized, so we had to do some tech stream. I'm going to be a Beastmaster in D4. It's not going well. How do you do that? What class gets beasts? Or are you just looking to play a pet necromancer or something?
What if he watches us, the Dark Lord?
Oh, Druid with companions. No, that's true.
Not tiny Smeagol. So
Yeah, if I played a
many
druid, I would go
watch.
Ravens.
Mountains, enemies,
I've always wanted to do a yeah, Tool Chest knows. He's heard about the power of the Raven build. Everyone's too afraid to do it, though. That's what I want to do. Get after it, man. Make it work.
We still help the Lord. We must must do what the Lord says.
I'm curious what
he
uniques
says,
they have.
yes, but he says, save the precious. And who has the precious, eh?
Oh dear God, where's he falling? Raven, suck ass. You take that back.
What if he watches us, the dark?
They're one unique away from a functional build, all right?
Not tiny Smeagol. So many things
All
for
it
him
takes
to
is getting
watch.
a unique legendary. I think they're uniques. Playing a poison werewolf. Yeah, I was thinking if I played an actual feral druid, rabies would be where I'd go. I haven't looked too much at that tree though.
But Smeagol promised to help the Lord. We must do what the Lord says. What he says, yes. But he says, save the precious. And who has the precious, eh?
We shouldn't be talking over top of all this precious lore.
Not here, is it? The nasty
Dragons.
How can we protect the precious when it's so far away?
All right. We're almost caught back up. Can I skip scenes? Come on. Come on, you big bitch. There you go. Hold B to skip. Finally. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, no. We are in VR mode. Yeah, exactly, Dirty Jester, when Toki tries the game. Yeah. No, not VR mode. My worst dreams come true. Oh, I see. There's a wall over there. That's where they wanted us to climb down. I think a POV Gollum game will be good for the sequel. Like, they could make it like Resident Evil 7. I don't like their crossbows. Their crossbows are not fair. Oh God, I'm stuck. Golem stuck. My friend told me that Off of Velma show was getting a second season. I thought literally everyone hated it. I guess that's never stopped people from making things before. Oh, Jesus Christ, where am I? I don't recognize where we are. We're in trouble. They got him.
What an ugly one.
Yeah, it could be pretty intense, eating a raw fish in VR. It's alright, I can rectify my mistakes now. I bet we can probably just jump right onto this wall, eh? Yeah, so busy asking if they could, they never stopped to ask if they should. I think they've got actual stealth segments here. Look at this. Oh my God, get the poison out. Let it out, guys. Throttles him. Who is Zach Roar? Never heard of him before, Peepo. Probably some reaction streamer. Oh, thank you, Wise, and thank you, Farrah. Oh, thank you, Alara. Okay, now we've got the stone. Just you wait, I'm gonna cave someone's head in with this thing. Not that guy's, though. Hey, what's up, Mav?
Hey. Curse it.
Any news on the Black Legion?
And here we are.
Rock
and stone. I'm getting by, thank you, Mav. Getting by.
Not for long. The eye is upon them.
I'm not sure what that countdown is. It had a very funky pace, and you were at 3 when I died, if you were trying to guess. Oh, you're going for the nuke, I see.
Launch detected.
I thought that was a when's Toki gonna get caught button. Un-VIP Kinder Corner, who will immediately renuke when you see her. Un-VIP Yogi. Un-VIP the Boxen Dashhound. His name is tough for me to spell. I didn't even get it right. Boxen! Un-VIP to be fair, and un-VIP Mangzors. That is a 1, 2, 3, 4 cinco kill. And now Wings gets to be VIP until the next nuke. The radioactive fallout is almost too much to bear. Better get Gollum vision on. Such a casual little hit in the back of the head. Pentakill.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, shit! A singularly targeted nuke? Oh, my God! Well, Fuhrer is now VIP, and Wings has been blasted. Absolutely cutthroat. I can put these points to good use. I was just trying to think of some fun things we could do with points. Slimy, yet satisfying. So, maybe we have to lure this guy out from back in the back there. God damn, this is such a bad system. Oh, you can just suggest a game and I'll ignore it. That's kind of our thing, Jester. Yeah, it always takes an extra message for the VIP to drop. Oh, he doesn't know. What? How did he know? Did I mention that these stealth segments are not fun? Oh, at least it gave me a more appropriate checkpoint this time. What's Minecraft about? That sounds like it could be a fun one. Yeah, I hit him with the rock. I gave him the old razzle-dazzle. Oh, is this a left turn? Oh. I just wanted him to head over that way. Come on, fuckboy. Rock and stone. You craft things using mined minerals? Well, that sounds boring. Is there a mode where if you die once, you lose everything? They call it, like, die forever mode or something? This guy isn't even looking over here. I've been throwing rocks over here, and he's not even fucking looking. Oh, it's Gollum, famed Game of the Year 2023. Yeah, this has been a real treat. I'm so glad to have been offered a free key by developers Daedric Studios. They've blessed this household, that's for sure. Is there a ladder? Oh, there it is. Is that... Wait, no, that's not a ladder. Those are not ladders, Skarn. No, those are just two poles next to each other if you were looking across the way there. What I don't understand is why you wouldn't want to jump up here. Right, you would think this would be perfect. They should be paying you to stream this. I agree. Totally agree. Where is he? Oh, jeez. Alright, this fucking loser has no clue what's going on. Come on, get with it, man. It's got to be something back there, but it's so hard to see. He's just sliding along the ground. And there's nothing here either. Where do you want me to go?
No,
There's
sir.
nowhere. There's nowhere. I think he was moving only with his toes. It was some sort of bizarre training ritual. Oh, shit. That's what they want you to do. Okay. This is stupid. I don't know how you're possibly supposed to figure this out without the stupid-ass Gollum sense. I hope this works. Otherwise, we just get to die, by the way. It didn't work. Now we're fucked. Oh, you can climb it. Yes, I mean the game mechanic. One of the many game mechanics, though. I mean, we're crawling, we're throwing rocks, we're sneaking. Hey, what's up, Some Done? Oh, yeah. We just do. I thought this would be a nice palate cleanse after a long JRPG. You know, a game with some intensely beautiful storyline and visuals and music and animations. Think about a revisit? You know, I wouldn't mind trying it. I could probably play some Cyberpunk. I don't know. What's up, Humble? Is there a DLC coming soon? That'd be perfect. That way I don't have to play it. I can play it early. Good looking out, guys. Well, that looks shiny. Well, Jess, do you ever finish any game? What the hell's going on? Christ, keep this light out of my eyes, man. Man, that shit's a curse. The curse of not finishing Nvidia.
So, you really want to...
No, I haven't, Driftwood. I own it. I was gifted a copy of it, I believe by... by Dropkick. It would probably run far better than this game, too, especially after patches. Oh, good, they brought us back here. And the frame rate has decided to take a massive steaming dump. You should have seen the first 2 hours of stream, Some Dumb. I had to go do some Windows updates and shit. I mean, this was a mess. So much of the DLC for Cyberpunk revamped, so much of the original game too, not just the new stuff releases on September 26th. Oh man, that's a while to wait though. Oddworld mod is this. I would play this game any day over one of those damn Oddworld games. Any fucking day. Did you read the apology? Yeah, I read it on stream. To be honest with you, it's not what I wanted anyway. The apology made it sound like the game had like some minimal flaws. I mean, the first, like, 2 whole levels were almost unwatchable on stream. I don't know how we had 100 people here fucking tolerating it. Like, it was just so unbearably choppy. Oh, god damn it. Yes. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving Elden Ring another try now that we've reformatted and fully updated and yada, yada, yada.
The Rattler.
Maybe that's something we can look into it. I guarantee you this game will be at Games Done Quick. Because apparently the speedrun tech's pretty fun for it. Yep, all the death sequences are very half-assed. You don't get to see anything. A lot of neat potential, too. Alright, so I'm just gonna hold Y, which I think is fine. It is. Like, watch how daintily you kill this dude. You just, like, hop off his back and he's gone. I enjoyed Abe's Odyssey. Well, there's 2 kinds of people out there, Callie. There's the sadistic people who enjoy Abe's, and then there's the others. The normies like myself. What's up, stranger?
What's he done to you?
Does he have a helmet? Probably. What?
Let's have a little talk.
Nobody puts Gollum in the box. Nobody. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time that we just fly. We stop paying attention to what's safe.
Spy.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no! You must go!
Stop!
Oh, they're gonna catch us! Like, I could imagine getting through these sections in a speed run would probably be pretty fun, because I bet there's all sorts of bizarre shit that goes on. Uh-oh. Okay, so this reload was during the frame rate drop. Hey, Vane, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing swell tonight. Quickly, let me switch over to Final Fantasy VII real fast. Yo, what's up, Bosun? No, don't fart on a man's balls. That's true. That's gross. Shh. There you go, pal.
What's he done to you anyway?
Hey, what's up, Woogie? Seems like you've been enjoying some South Park, Woogie. Humor right up your alley, eh? If we drop here, this would actually be kind of a neat way to sneak past, but of course they won't let us do that. The fuck is this? Oh, there's a sneaky spot. What's Neverwinter Nights like? The OG ones play like, they're CRPGs. So kind of like with the Baldur's Gate games and stuff. You make a party, D&D-esque rule set. They're very good games. Yeah, like Baldur's Gate. Very, very good games. I've never completed one. It was kind of weird. What happened? Are you proud of this work? Oh, man, you've been missing out, man. This game has been an atrocity. Neverwinter Nights is not a party game. You only play one character and a sidekick. I guess I played with a friend, Retsuo. I don't know how many friends you can play with, but it felt like a party because of that, I suppose. It was also Neverwinter Nights 2, not 1. Why does Gollum look worse than Shadow of Mordor? Well, they issued an apology, Woogie. I need you to accept their apology. The way Gollum looks is like one of the smallest complaints with this shit mess, too. Well, that would explain it then. Okay, so I didn't play 1. That's not entirely true. I played 1 online, which, like you said, was a single-player thing. Or, I guess, one-person party thing. Actually, no, you might be able to... Just forget it. I don't know what I'm talking about. My information is irrelevant and foolish. Witcher 3 combat's action... It's way better than 2. 2's combat sucked. Alright, let's not go bashing Unity, alright, Mangzors? There's probably a much better way to stealth through this. No, okay, he turned too quick. We're gonna have to find the stealth way. So what, is there another tunnel down here or something? Oh, yeah, there is. And only my camera faced the right direction. What's this do? Did you finish up Stick of Truth tonight, Fade? We jump over to that way. Oh, I saw it on the side. Handstand shit, handstand shit. All right, for any who missed it, unfortunately, it appears as if in my version of the game, we were given 6 random emotes out of the list of 7, and we did not get the Gollum standing on his hands, pooping into his mouth emote. However, fret not, guys, because I've taken upon myself to draw my own version of it for everyone to enjoy. And here you are, for any that wanted to see Gollum doing a handstand and pooping in his own mouth, there it is. There it is. In all of his glory. There's nothing TOS about that. So glad I came back. You know, it's always worth it. Can you put some corn in the poo? Oh, no. Now we're getting risque. Alright, so I saw there's these boys on the side here, and this is what they actually want you to do. Yeah? Is there a spot to sneak over here, or... Oh, this was just to get behind this guy. Alright. I will give them that this portion, while frustrating because I wasn't playing this game like a stealth game, does a decent job with giving you a sneaky path to go through. Is this game legitimately bad? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely yes. Rom, don't be fooled. Alright, I have it on the lowest settings. The first 2 hours of this game, we were getting like 5 frames per second. It was so awful. The game's boring. The textures are awful. The characters look awful. The controls are awful. The camera's terrible. Welcome, Sounds Tricky. This particular segment is not terrible. Some of the parkour stuff is not terrible. Oh, man. Does anyone have a clip from the dudes walking on the bridge? I think maybe Sark got one. There's this part where you look out over a bridge. Like, you're up in a high area looking down into the Mount Doom. And there's a bridge going, or 2 bridges going across. And they put characters walking around. And they're like 2D Doom sprites. And they're floating in the air. They're not even on the fucking thing. I mean, just as a game, too, there's a lot of things in this that are poorly made. Oftentimes when you play more parkour-driven games, is that it there? Thank you, Dan. That's the one. I didn't see who made it. I know Sark was popping off on it, though. But a lot of times it's got like a nice intuitive feeling, you know, like, oh, jump over to that ledge, jump over to that ledge. Not at all in this one. Absolutely not. Now, what is neat, Mikers... And there is a neat neat side to playing Gollum. You do get to make decisions when Gollum's going, or when Smeagol's going crazy on whether you want to act like Smeagol or Gollum. I was thinking maybe we could drop down on that. I know we have to go up ultimately. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I don't know. It must have been an intern working on that spot and no one checked it. That's not passable. There's no reason to even put that in. Just leave it empty. Oh, I think we'll probably have plenty of Gollum clips on the BRB screen. Fret not, Jester. Why did they have all that back there if they wanted us to come up here? What about the text font and awful "you died"? Yeah, I mean, the animations for dying are terrible. Like, you expect something more. Oh, jeez. I think really graphic deaths would have been, oh, there, oh, is that it? That's it right there, I see it. Would have been a nice, nice boon to this game, because then it's like it's fun when you fuck up, you know? Making mistakes do not have to be miserable things. It can be like with Jurassic Park. The Telltale Jurassic Park. The deaths in that game are so fucking funny that I actually kind of want to get them. It is, and the developers have issued an apology to the players, but it doesn't feel like an actual apology. It makes it sound like they, like, you know, had a few bugs in the game. Some of these sections have had such bad frame rates, they're unplayable.
And you mind your tongue. There's always room for more bones down there.
Alright, here we go. I think this section here with the stealth probably has been the best one in the game so far.
Keep still now.
Oh, and we're through it.
Steady now.
Right, Cosmic, I agree. It didn't feel like there was remorse for selling $60 if you buy the Precious pack. If you had bought that and got this game, it didn't feel like they were saying, look, we fucked up, I'm sorry. It was like, not quite your expectations.
They built giant monsters for the war. But where do we find the maps?
Can imagine being a dev on this and feeling good about it? No, I couldn't either.
That one.
You'd have to be very disconnected, like you could have been a voice actor that never played the game. What a disgrace at that price. I would say, if this game didn't have technical issues, like if it was a stable game, $39.99 as a release point would be fine.
Down here.
Did you upgrade your mic? Do you think it sounds better, Rom? Or just upgrade in general? Yeah, if it upgraded. Ah, Micers with the upgrades. I'm sure we're not jumping for that. Nope. Oh, down he goes. Whoa! Ah! A bit less bassy. Yeah, this is just raw audio from the microphone.
No way to cross. Needs to take the long way round.
So we'll give the story. Yeah, it wasn't so much filters, it's mostly EQ stuff. I didn't put any bass boost or anything like that on it, because that always distorts. But I think it has certain, like, loudness that gets compressed. But yeah, I cleared my OS and had some issues, and I lost my, my FX chain. I didn't save the profile. So this is just the raw audio, which I'm looking forward to listening to after stream. I'm guessing it's not too different. But I lost my OBS shit. I lost... Oh, okay, we just walk the safe way, maybe? No? Okay, never mind. Lost my OBS shit. I lost my Stream Deck stuff. We just hop up here? That seems dangerous. Oh, boom.
No way to cross. Needs to take the long way round.
Grunt's looking beautiful.
Take the long way around. I mean, long way around to me would be over this way.
Down here.
Down here. Okay, they say that vaguely. Do you want me to jump in the water? I think they actually want us to jump in the water. Holy hell. All right. Ooh, okay. A part of me thought we were just gonna splat there anyway. He's graceful like a duck. This is another water drop. Would they do that crap twice? No. He doesn't have to go all the way under the water. He's very buoyant. What the heck is an HROT?
This damn stone will break.
Trot.
My hands are bleeding.
Yes.
What's that? Oh, mushrooms. Do I need to eat anything? No, our food is full.
Up here.
Well, this is actually really nice. So you know how in a lot of other games you have a companion that gives you hints? Like in the new God of War, your son or whatever yells at you and is like, you could try throwing your axe over there. You don't need a companion in this game because Gollum has a split personality, so he can literally just tell you what to do. Wow, that's great.
The big wood thing. We must make it move again.
No, he did not get that beetle, Teen Palpatine. The beetle made a fool of him, and then he got captured by the Nazgul. Oh, God, what is this? I was kind of afraid it was going to be a rare collectible they wanted me to find more of.
Let the beasts in.
Got your hands on their tags.
Yep. Here.
Payment first.
I gotta try the second one. I haven't played either, but they did look good. I figure the second one gives you everything the first thing did, but more, right? Seems like the Lord of the Rings has a pretty decent track record for making reasonable games. I know the GBA one's a Diablo-like, and it's pretty good. There's another kind of like Return to Arms game. Just invisible in the shadows? I don't think so. We could try. There's a Return to Arms-like game. No, this guy already... Scarn, you bastard!
Ah, I see.
How did he catch us? I literally fell all the way to the next level down, and he gave us the force pull into the force grip. Yeah, this dude needs to fucking play some professional baseball. A top-tier outfielder. I didn't even know there wasn't a... Even if there was a RTS game, that's cool. War of the North, I heard, was pretty fun. So my Stream Deck being plugged into the USB while playing this game caused Windows to use like 30% extra GPU for some issue. So once I unplugged it, things have been a lot smoother since. Which means I can't increase the death counter, so we just have to deal with it. For those that got in a little bit late, the first half of stream almost was just all tech issues. It was so choppy. So this guy saw us. If we could distract him with a rock, maybe. How the hell did that go? There you go. Well, being as hideous as it is, the game should be optimized. It's like the one thing they could have gotten right. First and foremost, all games need to be stable. End of story. There's no pushing a game out that's not stable. It fucks up everything. That's your baseline.
4 slaves today. Hung them from the rafters and then we let the beasts in. Got your hands on their tags.
Punched ugly hair. Yeah, that's another thing. Did Gollum ever have hair like this? Is this something that was in the books? He's looking like the 5th Beatle. Like, we turned the light off. To make things worse, they're releasing a Mines of Moria game in the fall that looks just as bad. Same company? Is that the sequel? Because, yeah, we were told they were given an extra, like, 2 million euros by the government to make another one.
We must make it move again.
Okay, just a different, same company, or just... I'm going to assume it's a totally different company. Maybe they just had the assets floating around. That seems like a fucked up coincidence. Hell, they should have just given this game another 1.5 years then. Does he just see me right away? I don't understand. We turned off the light. Oh, here. I've cleverly led him astray. Oh, shit. They're everywhere. They're on me. Over the fire, Gollum. Over the fire. Ah, shit. I thought because he had a crossbow, he couldn't grab us. He wasn't even holding on to us. We were like 2 feet to the side. Oh, fucking hell. This game is art. It's high art. Or maybe it's low fart.
Hey, you missed some fun. Caught 4 slaves today. Hung them from the rafters and then we let
What is
the
this supposed to
beasts
do,
in.
man?
Got your hands on their tags.
As far as I can tell, it achieves nothing.
Nah. Payment first.
I mean, it would be one thing if, you know, when we crouched and came through, maybe, okay, Skarn mentioned in the shadows we were invisible. Maybe he's right. Okay, Skarn was right. In the shadows, you are actually invisible.
This place drives me insane.
Okay, that's good to know. That was not apparent to me before. Is that a trailer for it? Should be a DM with it if you don't mind. Hopefully it looks better than this. We get away with climbing over here, maybe? No, there's nothing up there. Yeah, it's true. Banner doesn't really give a whole lot of info. The Gollum vision is very reminiscent to Steven Seagal's vision in Lawman. Alright, well, I can see there's shadow here, so now that I know how that works... Did they explain that mechanic? Yeah, well, that explains why he turns dark. Maybe there's something down here. I think like a well-made Gollum stealth game could have been good. But yeah, this is hellish. This game is actually hellish. And they got a lot of cool ideas going on. The shadowy stealth thing's all right. I personally don't mind Gollum as a bad guy. What is he doing? Not a bad guy. I'm sorry. As a protagonist. Oh, it's funny because I compared this to Assassin's Creed earlier, and I said it's almost as good in the parkour and whatnot, but it's not. It's a joke for us adults. Hey, what's up, some dumb? God damn it, full blown. I saw Spiegel and my brain went to S names. Oh my God, look at his eyes. What the fuck? Is that intentional? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why he has the Smeagol vision. No, it's not. All right, well, you guys don't mind why I toss this, thanks. You already know it's unintentional. Look, I have to present it somehow, though, Grunt. Is there another one to throw these at? I don't think so. Maybe we just book it? Oh, that dude's turned around. We can go. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, the level design's not bad. I think, again, some of the parkour stuff is very confusing with how it's presented. But really, the game does not shine when it's outside of this part. Like, this is the best part of the game so far. Like, it's the most functional.
At least we got our own place now. Won't be easy to keep. Do your part to keep it then.
Which, you know, it's about as functional as a PS2 era platformer. There's a cutscene where he strangles an orc wearing a helmet, which is against the rules. No, you can't do that. The rules were very, very explicit. A helmet means you can't strangle him. Maybe it'll get better. Just wait till episode 100. It's gonna get better. I promise you, if you get through 100 episodes, it will get better. So what? Regular jump? Almost there. Believe it or not, I do have all the DLC. This is the precious version. There you go. Just drop on in there. Leave One Piece alone. Did I name One Piece? I mean, I was thinking it. But we all know, because Bleach gets better by, like, what, 15, 20? And Naruto gets better around the same time. One Piece,
Careful with that. They're still hot.
It's obvious, though.
Use
The truth hurts. Look how shiny these pickaxes are. They're ready for some old school RuneScape mining. I'm glad you could enjoy it. I wish I could, because there's a ton of content with it. I trust anime with less than 40 episodes. That's your cutoff point. I felt like Full Metal Alchemist length, Brotherhood was perfect for me. What was it, 54 episodes? Oh, Jesus Christ, where am I? Am I jumping backwards, maybe? No. That's the first time I've heard him make a noise when he died. At least it gets better, but gets worse. I remember around episode 49, once Ichigo has his standoff, it was like all filler until like 120 or something, and I just stopped watching. of my burning refusal to watch any of Full Metal Alchemist. Even Brotherhood? Brother was really good. I mean, I'm sure at this point everyone says that, so it's... You haven't seen it, probably already been told that a million times. What did I do to get over there the first time? Yeah, the second half of Death Note was weird. Oh, you know I got it, though. Oh, shit! It just got pressed like a piece of paper. Oh, baby. Some poor orc's gonna have to fish him out of there because he just broke the water wheels. You know, this is how we cope with how bad this game is. You have to find enjoyment and kill him, Gollum, in whatever ways you can. It's justice. Love that J word.
Quiet now.
Oh, this must be the right way. Drop seats down to the hobbitsons. I hope we get like a standoff with Gandalf or something towards the end. I do have that DLC gadget. I just figured we'd play the base one. Is this as bad as they say? It may be worse. Revan Porkins, it may be worse. These particular segments aren't bad. For me, the beginning of the game was extraordinarily bad frame rate. Like, the whole thing was just really terrible. It caused all sorts of system issues. I find myself in positions like this a lot of times. Oh, I see. It's lighting that up, right? So it wants us to jump to it? Okay. But they just don't really explain things a lot of times. This is the first time we've seen this mechanic, and it's in a will kill you situation. Oh, okay. That was what, another way through, or was that a way back? I don't know. These portions have at least been playable, though. The other stuff was garbage. Hey, welcome, Dragon. I mean, I acquired this game, yes. Toki is very stingy with his money, though.
Quiet now.
Alright, you don't survive in life as poor as I am if you're not stingy. Oh, you're right, Skarn. I'm a fool. I should be using vision mode. Yeah, look, see, it's right here. So there were 2 ways to go this way. Maybe. Well, we're gonna die first, because this dude's gonna see us. Are they high? It must just be really poorly optimized, then. Yeah, I don't know, Skarn. I don't think this is it. Maybe we were supposed to come down from there and go this way? Hope you enjoy it, then never play it. Well, you can take your own. We're supposed to go this way. You can take your own opinion on what it looks like. It looks PS3 to me. I've played a lot of PS2 games on stream. I know what PS2 games look like. And there's a lack of roundness and resolution on them. PS3 fixes that. This to me looks like a launch PS3 game. 3080. Well, I have a 2060, so that's probably why my frame rate was so bad. It makes me feel better, though, because I just reformatted it. I thought maybe we had some issues with my computer. But nope, it's just the fucking game. This is where we came from. God damn it, Skarn. I'm going fucking backwards for no reason. Yeah, I mean, the license probably was most of their budget. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you see the 4060 comes out for pre-order end of June? No, I didn't. So I can pay $299 and get a 2-generation upgrade video card? That sounds like it would be a massive upgrade for me.
Quiet now.
That's the actual price. Shoot me a link. I'll pre-order one. Unless they're supposed to be shit. I don't know. seems like we're supposed to go up there. Either that or down here. Either way, it all seems like trouble. Be good for creators, but it's terrible gaming card. What does that mean? I'm a creator, right? It's not a huge upgrade over the 2060? Because I was looking at the 3060s since they came down in price. It's going to be dog water. Again, for comparison, though. Well, that's right. Didn't people say this new generation's like barely a step up? Over 20, yeah, but 3060 is nearly identical output aside from the gigabyte of virtual RAM, so I should have saved money and buy the other one. Yeah, what's that going to cost, though, Woogie? You gotta remember, I'm poor as shit, dude. I make, like, quarter minimum wage. So I must be very frugal. That seems like where it wants us to go. Maybe we're supposed to come down here. Like, what if I've been going backwards this whole fucking time? Because this is a much more natural jump than what I did. Sell some plasma. Uh-huh. I think 3060 is still best bang for buck until 3080s get reduced. Yeah, this must have been what we wanted. I totally skipped this somehow up top by running past shit. I don't know.
I heard they bind some dark magic.
Nonsense.
600. That's just out of my price range. Because my processor's going to need an upgrade, too. The fuck? What just happened? I think his particles broke down and infused into the wood and he died, unable to reform. Jesus Christ. That was very strange. Yeah, these developers, they needed to playtest this. That's really what it is. See, the thing is, I don't even care about playing games at max settings. I need to make sure we can stream at least at minimum settings. Great game or greatest game? You decide. Well, it sounds like if the 4060 is cheaper, you'd be better off buying it. I don't know. They needed plasma when they were in depression and needed of it during the pandemic. It wasn't so bad. They put you a really nice chair. You got to catch up on my reading. How much did they give you? There's so many climbing parts, but none of this leads me anywhere. Love how much trouble Gollum has walking over terrain and small rocks. Yeah. Yeah, he's not got good hand-foot coordination. I've done over 100 plasma donations, never got paid $1. I feel like this might be a joke. Are we talking like semen donations? Like $50 your first visit, and then after you get like 40 each time, but you should only go like once a week. I see. People reported making as little as $20 to $50 per plasma donation. However, with the emergency state, it's likely higher. Other people report making as much as $500 in their first month. Ooh. I mean, $500 in a month would be like doubling my pay, so that'd be cool. I could use that month to buy the video card then. I'm going to let you donate twice a week, but not 2 days in a row. Yeah, I don't know the ramifications of doing it. You think you're tired now? I've been pretty good lately. Like, playing games that I can have fun with as opposed to forcing myself to play horrific old games that I don't enjoy. It's much easier to just deal with it. The fuck is the point of this? I just like dying in that spot. Yeah, well, it must have cost a lot of plasma to fill all those plasma TVs. This is better than Abe's Odyssey, yes. I would gladly play this over Abe's Odyssey. In fact, someone made a comment earlier saying this looked like Abe's.
What do the patterns mean?
Nothing.
I just wish it was a little more clear as to what it wanted from me. Like, we came originally from over here. So I have a hard time believing they want us to go up back here again. It's alright, Grunt. We all have our bad game that we love, alright? I'm sure I've got a ton of them. Gollum, if you don't fucking climb this ladder, I'm gonna hurl your stupid ass off into the lava again. Abe's Odyssey's great. What do you mean? Oh no, Mudkips. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know too much about achievements or Xbox, Dragon. Maybe somebody else knows. Oh, can we jump? We can jump up there. I see it now. It's probably not that long if you guess the right way to go. But I think I thought we were going to head down. No, we were up here before, though, and there was nowhere to go either. Man, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, I can't get over... Oh, Jesus Christ, Gollum. I can't get over there. And we're back. Well, I guess if I'm following the question mark... then we've just been running backwards this whole time. But I'm almost convinced that Gollum, much like a shark, can only go forwards. He can't go backwards.
I heard they find some dark magic.
The hell is this? Oh, did it want me to get up on this thing, maybe? I think that might be where the arrow is it? No. Okay, now it's over there. What am I missing? You're not playing it. That's what you're missing. It's janky. Just watch, if you want to see what's bad, watch the beginning of the stream. It was so poorly optimized. Hey, what's up, you hacked? I'm just gonna hurl myself over here. Yeah, and that just... Does that answer your question, Mudkips? You can just go into a wall and die. You just go in and die. Apparently there's a puzzle in this game that's soft locked, and you have to, like, know a trick to get past it. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the new Abe's Odyssey game. Welcome, Dragon. How was your Spyro streaming? But yeah, you'll see tons of stuff like that. This might be, okay, no, it's not. I mean, that shit happens all the time, IRL. I get it. Yeah, like, you physically can't complete it. You have to use another exploit to get past the puzzle, apparently. Had to use the chainsaw controller, getting serious. Hey, Jester, hope you start feeling better, man. May the COVID pass you quickly. Watch out for that COVID lung. I mean, it seems like it wants us to go up there. I don't think we can make the jump, though. Oh, you can. Okay. All right, now we're making progress. We got progress. Is a backwards jump? All right, backwards jump. Yeah, like, I think these sections are decent. other than being shot at while I'm trying to do that. I'm pissed because this game is going to make every bad game this year seem forgivable. Well, at least it's not the Gollum game. At least it's not the Gollum game where Gollum could do a handstand and poop in his own mouth. But yes, it is just really bad. Like anything else, it's possible that certain sections or certain little puzzles feel good to do and can be fun. It's not completely devoid of fun. But there's a lot of points in the game that just... Like, for instance, those jumpy poles. When you're doing those jumpy poles, you've never seen one of those before, and you're put in a situation where if you jump there and they don't work, you die.
Gorbel's cold. I think he didn't like the heat.
It's usually good to introduce them as a mechanic before you put them into a fatal situation. Get it? And man, we've been here for so long, too. It's like, I don't even really remember what's going on. Oh, I know what was going on, sorry. No, Gandalf was interrogating Gollum. And somehow we've come back to our full escape as to how we got out, and it was not short.
What's that? That moving wood thing.
Like, this is cool. I'm down. I would not be bitter playing these portions here. Just to see how developers put themselves in their audience's shoes. Two different mindsets. Oh, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we need more of that. That's evolving a mechanic that we've already seen in an intuitive way. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Now we've got a new mechanic. The water wheel. It's the wheel of pain. Okay, we just have to keep up with it and we won't die. Just keep up with it, Gollum. Don't overshoot it or you'll fall to your death. And don't go too slow or you'll die. You gotta keep a nice, even pace, which we're failing to do. Hamster mechanic? Yeah, look, I'm playing Diablo. But sure, Grunt, both sides of that can be fun. I could see how you couldn't put yourself in your audience's shoes, though, because when you stare at a game long enough while you're making it, things start to get real funky. You really need other people to play it. And you need to be able to decipher their feedback. You don't just take their feedback and do all the changes they say, but you say, okay, I'm hearing you. My goal was this. How can I make you feel like this?
Nasty.
Yeah, it does. And I let's see. I've only worked on one game, really, that went on for way too long, but, like, by the 2-year mark, it's just, you're tired of looking at it. You know, you can go through it once or twice with a critical eye, but you do that, and you make, like, 2 small changes, you go for 99% of the same stuff with the same eye. 99% of the same stuff again, and again, and again, and again. Like, this mechanic right here, we haven't seen this in ages. This new Uncharted title looks like a big step backwards. Oh, wow, look, we can do the swingy pole, or we can do the Wolverine run. Yeah, and it's extremely hard to do, and it seems like they just could not do that here.
The wood thing could help us.
I think what this game needed was much less platforming in this platforming section, but more platforming sections. What are we even gonna do here? Oh, shit. And maybe more dynamic choices. Like, it was kind of cool getting to pick between Gollum or Smeagol on responses to characters. I thought that was really nifty. It's like you can act like a total fucking psychopath and scream at them and hiss at them, or you can play as Smeagol. I mean, it's not super complex, but it's fun to see the reaction. You know, you're not going to be in between the two very often. You missed it, didn't you? Jesus Christ. Where are we even at now? Over here. All right.
This way.
The scream's fantastic. I'd love to have it for my soundboard. Yeah, just hang there limply. Oh, nice. We can just drop down here. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. I'm sure we're almost out of this level, whatever it is. Surely we're almost done. Oh, fuck. They don't want me to jump to those, do they? No, that'd be suicide. They want us to go over there. Life is a highway, and I wanna ride it all night long. Please let me out of this level. We've been in this level for so long, it's nuts. Surely we're not still in Chapter 2. Like, what's even the purpose of all this shit? There's no orcs around here. It's not their homes. If only gamers could have united to save this game the way we could have Sonic from the initial catastrophe that was the first trailer look. Yeah, no, not for Gollum. No one cares about Gollum. People get crazed over Sonic. Look, I'm not a Sonic guy, okay? I've played the first 3 Sega games in Sonic CD. Not for me. But I understand that it's beloved. Cult-like, really. They can unite in ways that normal people can't. Kind of like, I don't know, like Zoids. We have a point redemption where you will do a concert at a party, like 5 million points. Like I fly out to your house and I DJ a concert for you. I don't think I can financially swing that. The hell is a Lord of the Rings? Oh, I think we'll just grab onto this, right? Because fuck fall damage. Hey, what's up, Wander? Yeah, I mean, if I would do it for merely the expenses, I don't need points. Let's see what this does is.
Precious makes the wood thing move like a skull on a string. Now see where it gets us.
What? Steal the plans from the architect's building. This just... I don't see Gollum's motivation in this. Am I missing something here? Why is Gollum stealing... He should be going after the precious. That's like his whole character. The music sounds okay to me. There was a YouTube video on my feed titled Movie Sonic Breaks Into Your Home ASMR Fantasy, and I'm like... Every word of that sentence made it more upsetting. The Donkey Kong ASMRs are my favorite, Retsuo. Funky Kong tortures you to death in a Taiwanese prison, I think, was my favorite one. But also, let's see, what was the other one? Also, Funky Kong comforts you after you have a breakdown at the club in the bathroom. Was another good one. Well, clearly we're not trying to escape, because now we're getting blueprints and shit. I think we're at the part where he was getting tortured by the ring wraiths, and this is how he gets away. Is it a thing? People like that? People like ASMR. Jeez. I think for those videos, though, they're parody. Why does he remind me of Rumpelstiltskin from Shrek? I'll be honest, I haven't seen Shrek, but I'm guessing Rumpelstiltskin is also a skinny little monster. Shit, we lost a lot of stamina there. Oh, my back. Oh, that was a great pop. I've been trying to get that on my spine for a while.
I'm afraid of heights.
Look down.
They're gonna kill this dude? Oh, they're gonna make him jump. Fucking do it! Do it! I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Where are we going? Oh, I trained for this part already. I know what's up here.
Behind us.
Like, again, this is kind of cool. It's a little over the top. I feel like maybe they went all in on this section. This is what they did. They were like, yeah, we're gonna make... The plot is we're gonna make Mount Doom or whatever, where he's being tortured. We're gonna make that a parkour playground. How can we do that? Because this place has some pretty neat little vision. Seems like some love from the developers. These are things that I would expect in like a Mario-like platforming game. Shit, how are they gonna evolve this? There's no more jump. I bet I have to kick off of this wall, though. It's Persia without the fighting, which in Gollum's case I think is just fine. It's the rest of the game that I had issue with. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, we can find good things to say. The environments aren't bad until you try to jump on them and fall into them and die. Yeah, that's the new Mario. Mario's getting stale. I'm ready for something new.
And that's done.
I didn't know that, Yagi. But I've enjoyed their music. Here's another one. There's a checkpoint system. Unlike... drumroll, Final Fantasy VII Remaster. In the last segment. That which won't be talked about, where you die and you go back 45 minutes and have to watch unskippable cutscenes.
Almost there.
He's luring us along. Almost there. I knew I hated Square for a reason. 7 was a lot of fun, though. Let's try the vision. Still seething about that one? Yeah, it was stupid. I don't like it because it made a game for me that was otherwise fantastic less good. You've lasted longer than any other streamer who I've watched play this game. Really? They all give up? What a bunch of fucking quitters. Oh, yeah, over there, duh. Yeah, I agree. Unskippable cutscenes are evil. Especially if you can fucking die in between them. That's fucking poppycock. I've heard so much stuff about this game. Well, if you're watching from this point, it's not so bad. I suspect we'll get back to some shit-tier gameplay very shortly. No, do they want us to walk on this rope? Nope, they don't. Oh, fuck. He sounds like he just passed a fucking kidney stone.
Let's haste now. There will be orcs. Don't want them to spot us.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sure it's probably something obvious.
We can make this jump.
Oh, Gollum's... Oh, that jump. Is that the jump you want, Gollum? Oh, shit. That was actually it. Nice. I just hope the next game keeps up the Gollum voice acting. It is good. It's fun. It's a good time. Okay, bar turn. Here we go. Christy Yamaguchi. A 20-hour game? I heard it was 12 to 15 hours, you hack.
They took my little brother yesterday.
If this game's 20 hours, I will not be beating it. Well, I don't know. I mean, if we have fun with it. But I get the feeling after one stream,
I'm sorry.
the novelty of, oh, it's that bad game will wear off. You know?
There are guards.
Okay, so now we're where the game doesn't shine, the stealth sections. We love that novelty, we do. But novelty wears off eventually.
They took my little brother yesterday. He fell off the ladder.
Use the original voice actor from German Lord of the Rings movie to voice Gollum in this game. Oh, that's cool. I noticed it wasn't the original voice actor for sure, but I didn't realize it was the German voice actor, which is actually pretty awesome. I'm just going for it. Here's what I think of your shitty fucking stealth. Well, maybe I should have thought more of their shitty fucking stealth. That's speedrun tech right there. God damn, he's slippery. Like an eel. Oh. No. God damn it. No. Don't go to the main menu. Hitting that button would lose me like 3 hours of progress. This level needs to end so I can be safe. We're still in Chapter 2. What a crock of dog shit. Oh my God. We've been in Chapter 2, no lie, for like 4 hours.
He fell off the ladder. They picked him up, sent him up to the tower.
Almost there. Now where do they keep
Maybe it will be a 20-hour game then. Maybe How Long to Lie was just some fucking... It's the usual. It's the usual ass clownery of these fucking bozos posting their bullshit times. Yes, I've played the game 47 times, and on that run... This is a good kind of suffering, though. Yeah, you see, he gets stuck on the corner. They don't know where I am because I'm in the... That one didn't know where I was. The other one had some sort of supervision.
They took my little brother.
He got him, and he put him right through the bar,
He
too.
fell off the ladder. They picked him up, sent him up to the tower.
I am the darkness. I am the night.
Almost there. Now where do they keep maps?
I would be willing to bet if you've made it this far, most people probably do play through. Alright, there we go. Get some verticality. I think there are genuinely multiple ways to play through these levels, too. Because we saw there was another guard down there. Oh, yeah. Gollum vision, just as useful as always. Dude, you don't see me. Come on. Yes, he does have a bowl cut, just like in the movies. It's only in the German movie, though. This guy's gonna sit there and stare at me through the bars? Bro, you can't do nothing. What the hell is that? Just floating by. Yeah, I think this could have been a good game. Like, you're supposed to crawl around in the shadows and be stealthy. Maybe like he was in the movie. No, this is just a voiceover, and it was a, series of joke from earlier. Oh, I think we're free. We gotta be home free now, right? Please. I beg of you. I have a family. Let me go. Let me out of this mess. I don't want to play anymore. Oh, God, there's still more up there. Why is there still more up there? I watched part of them, the Retroscope ones. Did you play Styx? No, I haven't. We've played a lot of old games, not so many... Well, I'm gonna call them new games, but you know what I mean. You've been around long enough. You see the junk I play. Okay, well, I think this is not the way to go. They're just giving us this, like, yeah. Now that right there, that looks like the way to go. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought we were dead. I thought I was dead. I mean, I'll give him this. This Gollum guy's got balls.
Here we are.
Come on, end of chapter 2. End of chapter 2. Just give it up.
This? No, not the tower.
What do you mean? Oh, there's different maps to look at?
At all.
So what's going to be in the worst possible position to get to? Okay, god damn it. Ah! Alright, you know what? Back up we go once more into the fray.
Here we are. This? No, not the tower.
Are these also? Okay, there's other maps.
At all.
One here.
Not this one either.
Got a way to go in here, maybe?
No.
Jesus Christmas. Find the damn map.
This one looks like the tower.
You can tell because of the picture of the little goats coming out of it.
Time to go back. Orcs will miss us. Don't want to go up the silent stairs, do we?
Wait. Did you say time to go back? Gollum's first day as a slave. You're going back to the jail after we've gotten this far out. We have traversed this tower for miles, and you want to go back.
There's our way back.
This is insanity. Just break out at this point. They're obviously incompetent.
Too late.
Oh, there were a lot of fuck-ups, some dumb. No shortage here, that's for sure. That's what's made this so enjoyable. I mean, how many times do you get to ride a gondola like this in a game and it doesn't just go to a cutscene? You barely get to see anything out of the cages. It's not like it's a nice view, but nope, they're gonna make you watch the whole thing. It's just a gentle little ride. Classic. Yeah, the flickering is silly too. It's the camera bouncing through your character, like off the wall and then back to you from the wiggling. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. Yeah, this is something the old Tomb Raider games would do, and you know how much I loved those. I think just playing a Tomb Raider game where you're Gollum would have been enough for me. So if you fall right after getting out of this, you have to watch this shit all over. Yes. Isn't that fucking great? Let's hope there's no getting out of it. Whoa. This is so silly.
What's this? A snagger worm wants to dig himself a little hole.
Yeah, I guess so, Skarn. And I liked that platforming. I did.
Now, is it?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I hated Tomb Raider 2, because there was all this shitty gunplay where you just end up dying because you don't have enough ammo. This is chapter 3. Did we make it to chapter 3?
This one tried to skip work. Ah, Crane was tampered with.
God, look how ugly they all are. It is
Cut
PS3.
him open.
No, wasn't us. Look at us. We're famished.
Down to the lace with him. See how he likes deserting then.
Yeah, they're PS1 games. They get the excuse. Orcs look like they equip themselves by raiding a kitchen and making armor out of what they found. The classic
Our
pots and
fiery
pans
mates.
caruses.
A bunch of slaves didn't
one of my
report back
favorites.
yesterday. I want all missing numbers by
I've
the
got a
time
baking
they sound
sheet.
the horn.
No, please. No lakes, no fire.
Look how big his eyes got.
They really do not look intimidating. Okay, perfect. So for those of you who wanted to see why this game sucks, that's going to be in just a minute. I skipped my second break because I was having so much fun playing this game, but I do have to get some water. I'm parched. We'll be back in just a second, and then we're going on yet another collect-a-thon where they've decided to make us go find these dog tags, which I guess is like Gollum's job or something while he's a slave. We are still on Chapter 2. What a horrifying concept. No, I had my jalapeno pickled egg already tonight, thank you. 1 is the limit, because 2 puts you at like double the cholesterol you need in a day. And I haven't taken any Ragnar suggestions because I've beaten all of his games or thrown them away. Thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Appreciate you. I would not mind finishing Kingsfield 4, though.
That's one.
Oh yeah, collection quests.
It's too hard to come.
For when you need to pad out your game. I will say, it is nice not doing platforming for a little bit. I think too much platforming spoils the mood. It'd be nice maybe if this was an open world game, though. Maybe Gollum had some cool... No, I guess combat skills aren't really his suit. But if there was like open world portions where you got to, I guess GTA style, go to your destination when you're ready, but you can collect and do a bunch of other shit between them. I don't know if you saw what happened with that dragon, but my save state fucked up. I lost like 4 hours of progress over my base save.
Captain! What? One of your men crawled up that tunnel over there.
Whoa, what's going on with this dude?
That's the last one, yes?
They fucking caught the Blue Man Group.
Smeagol wants to sleep.
Some medieval Home Alone shit. I like that, yeah.
Just a little.
Like you set up a bunch of race cars right at the edge. You know, like the toy race cars right at the edge of the lava pit, and then one of the orcs walks over and steps on it, and whoa, he falls backwards and goes into the pit. Gollum laughs, we laugh, everybody's happy. Jesus Christ, they're all dead. Classic swinging paint can to the face. You know, we lava heat a door handle. And he's dead. Wait, that's Titanic. I can't remember my promise because we just did 5 hours of fucking platforming. What was my promise? Drink.
Get up and drink.
Jeez, well, if you insist, I imagine this is what it's like to be an alcoholic.
Get up and drink. You're parched.
I don't know. He looks like a scabbed lizard.
And I've seen him climb like one.
And small as a child. He will never make it to the bridge.
Look how fantastic these characters are. Hey, Froman's still alive.
All of us dead.
With his very
this,
stiff
shall we?
facial hair.
No more heat. No more ashes. What say you?
My king, we have to move.
What say
My
you?
king?
No more heat.
No more ashes.
He cannot
We're
make that
busting out of
climb.
here, Smeagol.
This is madness.
Orcs, my king, we cannot linger.
You remember the red stones, yes? Here's all I need you to do. Climb up to that creaking bridge.
My king?
Fight, or keep eating dirt. It's your choice. But we are going.
Creaking bridge.
Just
Oh, his
listen,
eyes just like
climb
popped
up.
out of his head.
Up,
Kooky.
as high as you can. There's a storage room with many barrels. One of them should have a black mark.
Up to the creaking bridge.
He looks so awful and
Nothing but skin and
confused.
bones. He can't do it.
He can. You can do this. You
Man's
know the
beard
drill.
stiffer than
Take
any
a stone,
sock. Why are
put
your
it in the
socks
barrel,
stiff?
Run.
You
Get
jerking
up.
off into them?
Let's
Ew,
show
you know what? I
those
don't want to
vermin
know.
who I am. Take the redstones.
Who's up there?
Alright, we got the stones. We gotta take him to the blasting barrel. Gollum's eyes make him look like the end in Metal Gear Solid 3. The sniper? Oh my god, they do. That always freaked me out. Speaking of which, we haven't played 3 in a while. 2 was the last one we played. I gotta keep Metal Gear Solid 3 on the wing, though, because that means 4 is after 3. I never like having that proximity. Weird choice, yeah, I know, but some people are strange. Not me. No, sir.
And up we goes. Not a good worker now, are we? Not good at all.
I think you've been doing great. You've been pulling numbers with these dog tags. Splinter Cell. What is that about the wood people, Taco?
Now what? What are we doing?
I have a hard time believing Splinter Cell would be any better than this. So he didn't catch onto the wall with his wall run. He crashed into the wall, and he died on the wall and got stuck there. So they're going to have to get his corpse off with one of those big hooks on a pole. All right, we tries this again. Let's see if we can make this happen like it was supposed to. There you go. That looked like a horrible death. Oh, the sound effects are rough. When they play, he also likes not to play his sound effects sometimes, which is very strange.
Dirty, that's who we are. He's dirty.
He's revving himself up. Listen to that.
But he can't breathe ashes and drink from nasty fire lakes.
When we go to the right, I assume, and I can't quite move the camera that way. You should play Acid, Toki. Tactics? I don't know about tactics. If I wanted to play tactics games, I got plenty of tactics games I want to play. Although I heard Vane might be playing 3 Houses soon, so I don't have to.
Frail man's head, but the orcs want us dead.
Do we jump here? This seems very dangerous, but we're going!
Nothing, and they kick us, beat us like dogs.
It's a Metal Gear Tactics game. Does it have all of Kojima's weird humors? Oh, I thought you guys were talking about different things. So the exclamation point is the same game, Asuka. I thought maybe we were talking about Assassin's Creed something or other. Acid's also a card game. It turns out that acid can be many things. It's also a psychedelic drug. And a dissolver. That's like your 3rd Assassin's Creed joke tonight. What's going on with you? Well, people were talking about the Assassin's Creed. I think we have to jump here, but I'm not sure. Oh no, we have to jump over there. Whoops, that was almost fatal. It was still fatal. That might be my favorite sound effect I've heard in a game in years. It doesn't sound like he dies, it just sounds like he like stubbed his toe or something. Isn't that dirty? They put a fucking Casio head bonk in. We've seen a couple of those.
Show the vermin, precious. Show them who we are.
Ooh. These animations are not great. The way his hands just kind of like slide around. I feel like he's not even gripping. Bro, you gripping?
Make them squeal.
What the fuck do you want from me then? Jesus Christ. Are we at least on level 3? It is called the sabotage now. No, we're still on chapter 2. That's gotta be broken. Holy fuck, dude. When does your goddamn chapter end? We've done like 4 days worth of missions in the game. Oh, he's definitely fallen here. No? Action, combat, intelligence duel. It's a tactical game that uses cards for movement, attacks, defense. Oh, cool. It's kind of like that Dino Crisis hacking minigame. There's 10 chapters. Someone else said that there were 12, which had me worried. Oh, look how fucking stupid this is. They want you to jump like this, don't they? So you don't hit your head? Oh, come on. You still almost throw me off the side. Hey, hey, save your bong hits for 10 minutes, some dumb. 10 minutes, brother. Also, can I offer you an egg in this trying time? This game is a 2 out of 10. These portions are not 2 out of 10. I think their platforming sections are on a Toki scale, like a 5 out of 10. They're pretty average. They're good. They're not bad. So that was just for the eggs. I think the problem the platforming sections have is they're not always clear on where they want you to go. The camera is hard to work with. Their little tell is okay, but it could probably use a little more definition to it. Everything looks glossy as well, so everything kind of stands out. Like, look at the wall when I'm jumping. You can see it shines, which to me is an indication of highlight. The stealth sections, on the other hand, I hate.
So, we tie him to the wall, heels up and head down, and then I put that solid
Which is exactly what we're going into right now.
But backwards, so he can't see.
That stupid helmet of his.
With the silly
What do you want me to do with this rock?
So I put that
It's
on
turned
your
down because of the optimization, but everything seems to be lacking final texture.
I set a torch to it.
I think the textures are fine. It seems like they. I'm trying to get a good look at them.
Take it off. It didn't last that long, though.
I'm guessing the shininess would work better with better lighting.
So now you know.
Just looking at it, like in a properly lit, like real environment with an actual light source hitting them, making them shiny, that would probably look good. But when you move the camera, the light source changes, which takes that away. Environmentals, one of the characters. The characters look hideous. I say throw the characters in the trash where they belong.
Whoa. Hey.
They'll never take me alive! So it wants you to throw here, I think. Invisible parachute? What the fuck? Alright, so I think they want you to stealth here, but when you're in the shadows, you're supposed to be safe. I hope someone out there gathers all the death cries and uses them for sub-alerts. I was kind of thinking of it, to be honest. Not for sub-alerts, but for random sound effects. Yeah, I mean, once you understand, and I don't think it explained this, but once you understand that when you're in the shadows, you're safe. The game does get a little better, but not much.
Yeah, now what?
They can still find you, I
There
guess.
we go.
It's in my nature right now to want to just hop over here. I really do think that if this game wasn't laggy, it probably would have a really nice speed run. Because there's lots of shit you can do to get past all of these sections. And being such a broken game, I bet you could really exploit some of the mechanics. Not to mention being zippy, if the guards don't touch you, they can't catch you. Oh, come on, I just rang the bell, for fuck's sake, man. Alright, ring the bell again, dude. Here you go, have fun. Oh, it's not a bell, it's a light? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, doesn't give me enough stealth. Bring it. Fucking Peppa, baby. Once he moves, we go. Did we make it? Oh, that kind of stinks. So if I knew this was over here, we might have been able to run up and slide past.
All nice and quiet.
Oh, there we are.
Make them all burn.
Oh, great. They have this padded jacket room in here. Fucking kind of cool. You're doing platforming up on the roof. That's the guy with a crossbow, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. And he caught me out of the air. Boom. Bonk. So yeah, like I bet we could do something like this. You know, if I don't get stuck on the fucking side. I'm almost positive that'll work. Okay, that side's really fucked up though. Further over. Oh, we overshot. I don't think him falling off the edge and screaming in pain will ever not be fun. Another jump, maybe?
Good hunt.
Alright, so that works. Does this bit work? Oh, you overshot. I'm thinking as long as we get on the edge on the side, they won't be able to grab us. So this should be a quick way to get through here. Come on. Okay, maybe they can grab you. Oh, orcs are absolute monsters. Yeah, you can outmatch them. Still curious to try more of that, but I suppose we will just do it the right way and try and get past the section. Since this game's 10 chapters long, and chapter 2 is like 400 chapters long. Which seems kind of nuts to me. Orcs are monsters. Oh, that's right, you took off, Tool Chest. I was like, what the fuck? It's 4:20 a.m. What are you doing up? No, I've never done Thief. What's up, artist? You know, I've looked at the Thief games. I don't know how interesting they are to me. Maybe they're better than I give them credit for. Come on. There you go. Get it. Ah, that's where you ran off. Do a little nap action. Promptly deleted. So not as good as the OGs did. If the OGs were even good, I don't know. So they wanted a full back jump here. Everything this game is trying to be, but more realistic at times, only at times, and functional. So we're gonna do this and probably run for our lives. We should get a cutscene, and hopefully it's the end of the chapter.
Black mark. Now in goes the redstone.
Like a poor man's Assassin's Creed to try and keep the Knight's theme going? That's a bummer. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. No, sir, don't! Yeah, I was never really into Assassin's Creed, but I think maybe having... I assume you have to steal things and make like X amount of money. Da-da-da. I don't know what they want from me. Like, you don't have that long till the damn thing explodes. Did it go off? It went off. All right. And they grabbed me anyway. I'm hoping I can just grab on the wall on the side. But he controls extraordinarily poorly here. There we go. That should do it. That was the powder going off. What do you want? What is it that it wants? Is there something over here, maybe? Ah, here we go. Here we go. It still kills you. Even that far away. Thinking about it, probably would have been much easier just to come in this way, huh? Oh, shit! Look at him go! Just in time for 420 on the east coast of the United States. Smoke him if you got him, guys. See, Grunt, isn't this better than Abe's Odyssey? You don't even have to worry about no Mudokons or anything. And there's our Raven from earlier. I'm watching you, bitch. I think we've done it. I think we beat Chapter 2 at 420. Alara Sun lighted up with that $420 donation. Thank you very much, Alara. I appreciate that. Giving out the friendly reminder to smoke them if you got them. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Especially on low, like the lowest settings. We would have gotten shit on so hard if it wasn't a Lord of the Rings IP. I don't think anyone would have even looked at it if it wasn't Lord of the Rings.
Not one of you has seen anything.
Anyone who played it probably still would shit on it, but no one would play it, because why would you?
Anything.
Which I guess shows the power of an IP.
No one, except for this one.
No, not us.
Yes. You.
All right, now next question though: would the game have been better if instead of being Lord of the Rings themed, you played as a sad clown?
It wasn't us.
The sad clown was the main character of the game.
We must
avoid execution.
It's not just.
Yeah, like Dropsy. But you're. But hold on, Asuka. Before you turn it down, imagine Dropsy platforming around. Okay, so now we have to convince Smeagol of our, because we picked it.
Just us. No, not alone.
That's right. Who else? 2 detonations. 2. One on
That's
either
right,
side.
2 planes.
We had eyes on your side. Who was on the other?
George Bush.
The frail man is useless to us. The orc is strong. But he steals our bread. It is ours, and he takes it.
Did you say a name? Speak louder.
Oh, I didn't rat out the evil. Okay. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. Okay, so I wanna make him blurt out the frail man, so we get the bad ending.
No,
because it's only
leave us
fitting.
alone. They put us on their rack again, and then they mix
So this
us
is supposed to be like when Gollum's talking to himself in the movies back and forth.
You're scared. A scared little thing. Someone used you. Someone deceived you. All I want is one name. One name, and you're free.
The frail man always helps us. Lets us eat dirt for him. That's all he ever did. The frail man always helps us.
Oh no, that didn't work.
Speak up.
I should have done the food. He's weak. No, he hides the food away.
And how does it survive, eh? Never eats. Says it doesn't have nothing. Must have a secret hidey hole somewhere. But did it ever share with us? The frail man. It forced us. It was him.
Gollum wins. Flawless victory.
Frail man? Which one of them?
This one.
Uh-oh.
He barely walks without
Apparently
a cane.
this guy was a king of some kind
And
in
I
prison.
ruined your minds without a cane. Now be quiet, little girl. I want to die in silence.
I kind of feel bad about that now.
You've said your piece. Open the cage. He goes up with the other ones.
Do you think we'll actually get to see the execution?
Your friend wants to die in silence. So be silent.
All clear. Moving on.
Oh, come on. We don't get to see him executed?
What?
10, 18, 18, 20. That one's on the list.
I wanted to see him executed at least. We worked hard for a cutscene there.
List says it's not. What list?
Gollum's first day.
The one that says not to be touched, like squealers. And
I think we should be able to shake the cage, maybe? Rattle some cages?
Back to your cell. We can go now.
Off scot-free.
I'm not gonna wait for you.
Never heard of that list.
The rest, move on.
Yeah, this chapter was definitely way too long.
Live the king.
Long live the king.
Did they get him? We didn't get to watch. All right.
They spares us. See, my dear.
Now, I think the good ending would have been there was an orc we could throw under the bus.
Long live the king.
Silence.
But we've been playing as a Spiegel playthrough.
They let him live.
Or a Gollum playthrough, I guess.
Why him?
No budget. No budget for an action animation. No.
Now look at that.
He's the Gollum who lived.
Get back from the tower. What? He's back.
Shit. So that means we failed to escape, which means we still have to play in this stupid-ass fucking building.
No breaks today for no one until all traitors are
Yeah, eventually I'll be the only one left on the platform, artist. All gone. I could have blamed this dude. I could have. Maybe we could find the food stash. Hmm?
Give it back.
Look at that.
Give it back.
That must be where we make them.
Like a battle royale?
Right
Hell
there
yeah.
under the
Surprised to hear people were still
execution
going to YouTube.
But they won't even
If
let
anything,
you
I think they
know.
were going to, what is it, Kick?
Give it back.
Did
Saw
you
lots of
really
blind threats from big
destroy
streamers
that
about that
bridge?
last week.
We did, yes. Make it fall down on many, many little orcses. How they shrieked before they died, didn't they, precious? All dead. Now Niceor can leave us and go sleep.
Nice one.
Keep that useless map.
The models are not good looking. No. Would say, I can't believe you broke your rule. What do you mean, my rule? Excuse me, what is my rule, Mage Maroon?
The great eye sees us.
Yeah, I never play
The
new
great
games. I
eye
definitely didn't
knows
play
us.
The great
Final
eye
Fantasy
knows.
VII right before this and Control right before that. This is, you know what, Mage Maroon? This is why I need to stop playing old games. Still lag when you up the settings. I'm kind of afraid to try Grunt because it's been stabilized. The upgraded settings actually look worse too. Doki has 2 rules: 1 spicy egg per night and 2 no rules. Okay, well, 2 years is still new for me. I've played other new games.
153
We played
new
Vampire
subjects per week.
the day after it came out.
Ballarat?
Not enough.
See?
This seemed like a good opportunity. You know, a real piece of shit. No one else wants to play the damn thing. I think it's time somebody steps up into the fucking driver's seat. Because this game might be broken, but it sure as shit ain't no janky-ass NES rage-inducing
Whoever
broken.
finishes first gets his bread.
Hey, what's up,
Everyone
Father?
else, well,
Not one that
none
I'd
of
spend
you
money
will
on, but
be
I'm enjoying
eager to
watching.
meet the
There you
captain.
go. Exactly.
Shall we then?
Someone's got to take the bullet.
Breathing. Breathing.
My father has many qualities, but forbearance is not among them. And after his little puppy
What
died
NES game
in your
hurts you?
care, shouldn't we spare him any further disappointment?
I mean, the most recent one, I think, was Holy Diver, but Holy Diver was at least entertaining. It's the NES, it's the Super Nintendo, it's the Sega Genesis. All those consoles have some great games, but they've got some torturous games as well. Literal fucking torture.
Get in the cart.
By Azura, by Azura,
Hey,
by
Father,
Azura,
thanks for the follow,
it's
brother.
the
Appreciate
grand
that.
Champion.
And maybe the fondle. That's the fun. It's like a lucky dip. Okay, this is the second time I've heard about lucky dip. Oh, yeah. Oscillates violently.
The Orc is on the rise. And when the Lord
damn
has
it.
regained his weapon of great power, nothing will
Oh,
stop us.
shit. It's like an episode of Black Mirror. Fucking beefy emo. Oh, Booger Man was terrible, too. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wanted to like that game because the theming seemed so fun. But the character was like, what, 2/3 the size of the screen. Everywhere you move, you bump into everything and take damage.
I'll just call you ugly.
Okay, so we can't walk, but the game will let us jump. These motherfuckers took away your directional movement, so you have to watch this happen? I can't walk. Now I can.
Don't want to spoil them all with your
You could jump.
See them down there in the truck.
Oh, fuck, now I can't jump. I'm telling you, the speed runs for this game are going to be wild. It's so broken, there's going to be so much good shit.
Pull that lever. Simple enough. Now,
Sit here,
do
Gollum,
that
and
with
watch
every
me.
finger you can
No.
find. What did I just tell
Oh,
you?
shit.
When
Oh,
you're
no,
done,
no.
Well, now you know why I warned you.
Why'd you warn me? Do I have to do it again? Use the feeder. It's been nice to laugh. This game's like a lucky dip. You never know what you're gonna get.
Come on, hurry, you maggots.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, no, no. Oh, God, he got me in the net. I'm like a mackerel. I'm a mackerel stuck in the net. Oh, shit. Somebody cut me down. How did that happen? We just slipped into the net. Oh, shit. Oh, God damn it. That was my PlayStation controller falling off at the top of the shelf because I'm laughing too hard. What's up, Lazarus? Happy to do it, man. Here we go. I'll just scale through the nets and get through the level. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, my knees. Holy fuck. And back to platforming. Ew.
So many new orcs.
Oh, so putting that in the mud is how they make orcs, right? Like the movie. That's the second time they've referenced the movie.
What's the matter? Out of breath already?
This dude's just gonna sit there and he's gonna shout at us while we're going at the same speed we were going at the whole time. What's the matter? You're getting tired? Did you get orc blood all over your hands and legs?
Hurry.
I don't think there's any hurry. None. Even the dump animation looks kind of bad.
Power we wonders. The precious, of course.
Why is it pushing me towards the outside of the screen? Are we not supposed to be here?
He'll eat us, eat all the world.
Christ.
If we had it,
There we go. Okay, we're out of whatever gravity field we were in.
We could hide.
Oh, okay, that's why Fuhrer asked about sticks earlier. He had no idea what that was. Like the movie with Gollum was trying to earn Sam and Frodo's trust, he does a handstand and shits in his own mouth. Exactly. And Frodo was like, "Wow, Gollum, that's actually really cool. Sam, can you do a handstand and poop in your own mouth?" And Sam tried, but he just didn't have the strength for it. I mean, it takes either a lot of strength or a low body weight. One of the two. Low body weight helps a lot.
What's the
All right, here we go. Here's a metaphor for the developers releasing this game onto all of us.
Two left.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Just taking a big dump right into the pond.
Vanish my precious. Leaving the highest tower, make big armies for ourselves. Make people work for us.
Oh, now we're in there too. We're supposed to dive down. Water's always great in these things. These PS2 games always nail water sections. Are we out of breath? Oh, we're being eaten by piranhas or something.
And what's that weapon of
Yeah,
great
Sam was a
power
lovely
we
character.
The precious, of course. That's what the Lord is waiting for.
Oh, good, we get to go back
He
up.
must have it. He'll eat us, eat all the world.
I'm not really sure what it is.
Quick now.
I'm sure someone out there could tell us, but I'm not sure, Woogie. I'm not... Like, I like Lord of the Rings, but I'm not a huge nerd for it.
If we had it,
I'll quote the movies and chuckle about the memes, though.
Two left.
Okay, so that's actually pointing up or down? It's pointing down?
Leaving the highest tower, make big.
Because now it looks like it's pointing up.
Make peoples work for us.
Gollum, what are you talking about? He's just fucking going off the handle. He's popping off right
No
now.
one could. We could hide forever.
Very dangerous fish turds, huh? What about Gollum vision? Does that show us anything useful? I guess I could just hop down here. I don't care about Lord of the Rings. What about Gollum from Lord of the Rings? Do you care about him? Maybe I missed that one before. That was like a twofer. The spa does seem nice. Are you naked? No. No, you're just very wrinkly in the gut. Oh, come on, Grunt. New Zealand's great for other things other than Lord of the Rings. You got that sweet-ass honey. The Bakuna honey, or whatever it's pronounced as. Body shaming. It's just weird. He looks like he's a glove put around a meat body. Manuka. There we are. Whoa, these guys look badass.
Third time. We're too slow, my precious.
Well, yeah, we're slow. I don't have a clue where we're going. It's just not apparent to me, other than up, where up is. Over here? New Zealand also has a team of 14 people to deal with all of the rats in New Zealand, because it's that few rats. There's just not any land predators out there, right? That's why the birds are flightless, because there was no predators. Oh, here we go. Yeah, all the orcs have to get up here the same way, by the way. Olympic-style pole swinging. All of them.
The candle man, Gondor Maggot. Why is he giving the orders? It's our time. Lord gave him a traitor's mark.
Come on, come on, get up.
Traitors
Get up,
will
Rock,
be
ya bum.
traitors. That's my experience.
Boom, baby. Last dump in the pot. New Zealand is also famous for doomsday bunkers, billionaire doomsday bunkers.
Nice bread with juicy maggots.
Juicy maggots. Wonder if I didn't rat the other dude out, if we'd be doing a different series of quests. Maybe the game has a whole branch. Like giving it too much credit? Yeah, probably. They probably get caught anyway. I just keep looking at these sequences and thinking to myself how cool this would be if Rockstar made this game.
Everyone back to their cells.
It's likely to get nuked, but also most volcanically active in the world. Volcanoes are cool.
I've seen them. They're being bred in trenches. Thousands, all fed with that horrible liquid. We need to send word to us.
Gotta get back to bed. Gotta get back to bed. If we sit here, Gollum does have a couple neat idle animations we could fish out. Could have called this game Orc Prison Simulator. Yeah. And think about the directions you could go within that. Maybe you could do favors for guards and get them to shank other prisoners for you. Gollum had to slowly work his way to the top. Ah, there's one of them. He'll do one where he just throws up. That's what I was hoping to get. When we were troubleshooting the frame rate issues earlier, I was tabbed out and we had to keep listening to him and throw up. Favors? Like sexual favors? Front, please. These are serious times. How about Gollum teaches typing? That could be...
What's the sign say?
Well...
That's the traitor's
rough.
mark. They're always traitors.
Oh, shit. Those were all the people who tried to escape, huh? That's a wall for them. Let's leave them out there as a reminder.
Cheated. This bread should be mine.
We was fastest.
Oh, he was fastest, huh?
I didn't even know he was out there. They did not make that clear.
We used to eat little oxes, didn't we, love, when we was very
50?
hungry?
Jesus, Grunt.
What was that?
Never mind, I ain't going
How
down
they
there.
Squeaked with their screechy voices. So sad, so alone.
Go to sleep, you freak.
Orc first.
What's he gonna do? Kill us in our sleep?
Into the tower, into the sewers, to the carts, hide in a crate, and off we goes. Tower, sewer, carts, and off through the gate. The tunnel leads out to the tower, yes?
Yeah, good luck. Say you get to the carts, then what? We check every crate. We will find you. A cart driver, that's what you want. Someone really dumb who's in on your
could be
dumb
you.
plan.
Is
Could
he
be
a
you.
cart driver?
No, and you can die without my help.
I guess it can't be him.
From the execution chamber into the sewers, but how
How did he get this
there?
back?
What's this bird mean? Some birdhouse that leads to the chamber.
Maybe someone just thought it would be wicked cool to draw a bird on the top of the tower, because birds
Like
are sweet.
someone who rips your heart out with his iron claw. But first, he will ask you some riddle.
Yeah, you should play
And if
that,
you
Laz.
know
Don't
the
touch this
answer,
one.
Too bad.
Maybe the tower isn't.
I'm
the
trying to
only
do
way
a service
out.
and prevent people from buying this game.
There is no way out.
You know, if you need to see it, you can see it here. Is that Gandalf? I kind of miss the Gandalf sequences.
That's an increase of almost 100 new soldiers.
Yes, but don't expect any more from this lot. Look at them.
I am looking at this one in particular.
The little one?
Oh,
What
she wants to
about
bang Gollum.
My father wonders what's inside this unshapely head, and now I wonder too.
Do.
Take him to the tower.
You can't.
I can't.
You can't. He's useful, and I am going to keep him.
He's the master
Perhaps
of
we should
beasts.
have
That
a
makes him
look
the master
inside
here.
your head, Beastmaster. Clearly, something vital is missing in there.
Look at the
Balrat,
background. Is having
take
a
that
rough
slave
day.
upstairs.
You'll be fine.
Come on, this way.
Thanks, Beastmaster. What a good friend you are. Oh, I'm glad we get to ride the cart again. Damn, there's statues. Those are pretty cool.
Get in.
Sorry, I was struggling to walk over those boards on the floor. I have not played Hellblade. No, people seem to like it. Pretty sure I own it on GOG. Which bothered me, because I like to keep newer games on Steam. Got like 150 GOG games that are actually old games. There's like one new game there now.
Nervous? You're sweating. The master's just meeting with the
We'll try to keep pace with it.
Mouth.
of Sauron.
Enjoyed it, but never finished. It's not long.
Follow
Get
me
after
out.
it, Grunt. I think it's only like
The
6
master's
hours.
mood can be a little special.
Yeah, it really is,
You'll
Kitsu. It's a
see.
shame. It's just really nice to be able to say, like, oh, I'm looking for this game. I know it will be on GOG because it was from the 90s.
It's
Oh, it's from the 2000s. It's on Steam. It's a very clear divide there.
Stay right here. Don't move. Don't touch anything.
Rats, the pincers!
Wait until you hear the gong, then go upstairs and do what you're told.
Why not both, Laz?
Yes!
Job hunt while watching Broken Game. Should apply to them all.
Not you.
Gollum is the
We
keys
don't
of the
want to
castle.
wait for Gollum, do we? We're right here in the tower, so close to the bridge. Hide in the cart.
GOG having release year slider for the storefront's very nice. Oh, do they have it? That's cool.
And we sees no friendly faces here. What does it want from us, this sorcerer? Ask riddle questions, perhaps. Rip our hearts out with his claws. But we knows riddles too, don't we, my precious?
Oh, yeah, I like the spiky one.
Closed. Maybe there's another way in.
I'm sure there is.
What does it want from us, this sorcerer?
Maybe like a doggy door that he can crawl in? You know what would really show him if I jumped off the edge and died here? The sorcerer comes out to talk to Gollum and finds Gollum's stinky corpse. His filthy, tattered rag. You know, he's been wearing this rag for like, what, months at minimum? Sweating and getting all funky and shit. I bet if he took that thing off, he could wield it as a weapon. Ain't nobody want to get touched by that, not even the orcs. Yeah, nope, he was swimming in that shit too. It's filth. He's a filthy boy. Oh yeah, real fun segment right here.
Hey.
Hey, I said hey. What's going on? I probably would have clearly marked that if we were meant to run up it. Maybe we can jump between these planets and not splatter. Oh, yeah. Look up there. Loincloth of pestilence, +1. Truly to be feared. Oh, yeah, well, it was much simpler than that. I probably looked right at it. Somebody put these smears in the honey all over this wall. Hey, good on you, Gollum.
Here he goes.
Womp, 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 womp. Let's Gollum vision it real fast. Okay, that sounded painful, but we were actually fine.
Doesn't smell nice, but perhaps we can trade it for nice maggot bread.
Yes, it's not the bread.
Sorcerer won't miss one.
Or after the maggots, that's protein. Gollum needs protein. He's trying to get jacked for beach season. What, is that like an extra collectible we found? Hey, good on you, Toki.
There's the gate. So close.
Bell?
The bell opens the gate. But how can we ring it when we're hiding in a crate?
So we need to hide in the crate and have somebody open the door with the bell. I've been waiting for the Muck Spreader Ultimate Attack ability unlocked. I fear you may have to wait just a little longer, Jade Tuesday, but take refuge in the Bitmines of Moria. Thank you very much for the 366 very appropriate donation. Thank you. Watched for about 2 hours. I have no idea what's happening in the story. Yeah, because they just made it all platforming here. So Gollum is being interrogated by Gandalf, and he's asked about what he did in his time in Mount Doom, I guess. So this is where he was tortured by the ring wraiths and gave up the Bagginses.
I'm just paying.
I think.
You don't.
Maybe that seems like it should have been before. I don't know.
I only ever wished there to be friendship.
But we need to escape.
You are not my friend. In that case, you should be frightened. Should I?
Jesus.
Then I say we stop talking
Read.
Hey, what's up, Waffle? Why is he so small? Because he's Gollum. That's what Gollum do.
Your handwriting. Speaking of lofty tones, I found
He's not a Hobbitses, but he's close.
Who gave you this?
Read it.
Part man,
I
part
know what
orc.
it says. I never forget my own words.
Does our lord?
Art thou trying to threaten me?
I only ever wish there to be friendship between
Ugh, cool. Orc skulls.
Consider the matter dealt with.
Which matter?
The bridge in the mines. And don't ever talk about my family again.
Was a Hobbit at one time. Somebody said that he was like some spin-off Hobbit. I don't know. I'm not a Lord of the Rings nerd.
I must visit thee more often. Down.
Can take it to the wiki. Oh baby, more platforming. I'm ready for it. Jesus Christ, is that what it wants us to do? We ring the bell, then go over real quick?
My shoulders are so very hunched.
They're gone.
What does that mean? Are they coming in? Keep hearing about the sticks. Ooh, I can't see them with Gollum power. He is impaling that person with the stick, though. I wonder if we're supposed to talk to the sorcerer right now? That's how you get back out. Okay. So the sorcerer probably wanted to talk to us, but I'm very sneaky. As should be apparent to you guys now.
Come closer.
Oh, does he know I'm coming? Oh. Yeah, we might have some lore right here for you, Grunt. And welcome, Draw Past. Oh, yeah, just casually putting candles out in his room. That's a fun hobby. Probably has someone come in and relight them every now and then. Oop.
You must have many questions.
Why do you look like a cartoon character?
Our Lord hates.
And why is it so quiet? Got really quiet.
Questions. 3 ways to silence them.
Take
Fear,
out the tongue.
1 way. 2, a knife. Cut out a tongue. Very effective.
Please, it wasn't us.
Why is your number on the list? You're not
Coincidence?
strong. You're not wise. Clearly, you're not wise. See? That raises questions. Was the great eye mistaken? Certainly not. So why?
I mean,
You
Gollum's
weren't the only
crafty.
one
He
behind
is.
that act of sabotage. And it certainly wasn't that frail king who had to die for it. At least, not him alone. What's a 3rd way to silence a question?
Kill the person?
Well, giving an answer.
Oh, yeah,
Fear,
that too.
Knife. Answer. Which one do you think we should apply?
I want the tongue. The knife. Yeah, give me the knife. A, or A. Fuck you.
The knife, yes. Sending a clear message. But that bridge buried good men. No. Heads must roll.
Wow, this
Your
game's
head.
terrible.
That much has been established. Your number is on the list.
Only one of those is
And
supposed
if
to
it
be
cannot
lit up,
be
whichever
yours,
one you have
Then
selected.
whose head shall it be?
He wants us to give him names, or it's a test.
Blame the mine orc.
He
Oh,
only
yeah.
wants a name to silence questions. Give him a name of our liking. What if he
Yeah.
knows? He can't kill us. We're on the list.
Yeah, we're
Someone
protected.
wants us to live.
We're protected
Someone
people.
Very high. Yes, and who, we wonders?
Yeah, Sauron wants us to protect the precious.
The eye wants us
We've
to
seen a
keep
lot
our
of the eye.
promise.
We don't know this
It
Candle
does,
Man.
Doesn't it? It wants us to stay alive.
So?
The Mind Foreman Orc. Yes, him. He forced us.
They could have at
the
least
bridge,
given him a
or I'll strike
name.
you dead, he said. He knew. That's how he survived.
Yeah, I like these parts too. You have to win the arguments, and then you get to give different answers. I don't know how much it affects gameplay. I thought this was cool. And it also kind of describes what Gollum does in Lord of the Rings.
Why would he
when he's talking to
sabotage his own
himself
mind?
and trying to decide what to do.
Smeagol doesn't
Welcome,
know.
Doomy.
The Orc would always complain about the Master. Traitors will be traitors. That's what we heard him say. Now he wants Smeagol dead. But good Master won't let him, yes?
I see. He will be dealt with. Take that as your first lesson. Never leave any witnesses.
Second lesson, use
Candleman wants
lots of
Don't
reflective
call me
gel in
that.
your hair. Lots of it.
You can go now.
Ooh. Candle Man, more like the Grundle Man. Weeks.
Waiting for my father.
I think it's okay to talk to
you?
yourself. When yourself starts answering, it gets a little
Does
weird.
he see in you? I really cannot fathom.
Staunchness.
That's a word I haven't heard in a while. Say your prayer, little man.
The Great Eye sees us.
Go on.
The Great Eye knows us.
Good lad.
Gollum, breathing halls, now.
Oh, have we moved up in the world a
You
little
don't want
bit?
to make him wait.
Oh, what a joy this game has been. But guys, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting a little sleepy. I don't know how to feel about this one. I mean, I do. Okay, it's a stinker. It's a shame because I feel like it could have had some really nice potential, though. Do we have anybody we'd like to see raided by chance? Is there maybe another Golem streamer we could raid? Oh, you got it, Alara. Thank you guys for... No one else is playing this game. Holy shit. We'll be back tomorrow at 11. Oh, Kazi's on. We can raid him. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 Eastern time to pick back up. We might play some more Lord of the Rings. It's possible. I enjoyed how bad it was. I don't know how long it is, though, which is my fear. Number one, because we're the only one. Okay, Toki gets it done. I did get a copy. I have to do it on Epic, but I did get a copy of System Shock 1 Remaster. So maybe we could play that. I got to do it on Epic, though, which is a little off-putting. I've heard System Shock's good. I've wanted to check it out for a while. So maybe we'll do that. If not, we'll find something. There's plenty of cool games out there. Think it'll be a good time, yeah? Yeah, it's a lot of cool games to play. So I'm branching out. We're trying some different things. And definitely had like a hate fun with this tonight. So thank you guys again for keeping me company. We'll catch y'all next time. Until then, be safe, everybody, and take it easy.